Rolling These 20's presents Philly by Night. Starring Liz as La Sombra Dr. Aretza Serre. Fair as Samdi Katora Baptiste. Ivy as Bruja Serenity Sanchez. Juice as Tremere Adelio. Mikey Mike as Bano Hakim Mingo. Lonzo Gonzo as Ravnos Oscar de Leon Ponce. And our weaver of disquietude and terror, Prince.
On the last episode of Real Vampires of Philadelphia, our intrepid crew of Kindred happened to find themselves under the Eagle Stadium and fighting for their friend's survival. Fortunately for them, their friend decided to cut a deal with the Second Inquisition. Serenity agreed with the Second Inquisition to kill Prince Cole. And then some other shit happened that's gonna get brought back up once we start talking on this episode, so we're gonna just start from there. Welcome to Rolling These 20's presents Philly by Night. And we are live. Hello, welcome. I'm Prince, storyteller, and apparently beach dweller today, because that's where we're gonna end up. But before we get there, we got some shenanigans. No, I'm not guarding nobody's life. I'm gonna let you drown, honestly. You ain't gonna get my ass that deep in the ocean. Drag me down with you. Nope. Probably polluted and shit. I might turn to a mutant Ninja Turtle. Not about that life. Anyway, welcome to our show. This is gonna be a shenanigan episode, and I'm really, really excited for it because apparently so are they. And that's probably means something bad is going to happen, or I have to make something bad happen. Either way, let's get this thing started. So first off, I want to say thank you to Roll20 for providing us with the tools we're using to play this game. You'll see the dice roller on our screen. I'll have some rolls and shenanigans that come up there, and you'll see our players take major L's when they get them bestial failures or get hungrier. So I hope y'all are really excited to see that. Second thing I want to cover is our content warning. So Vampire the Masquerade Philly by Night covers some dark content. We have scenes of gaslighting, sexual nature, gore, violence, loss of character agency, and maybe some body horror. It depends on how Liz is feeling today. But on a more serious note, protect yourselves. All of the players here at the table have talked over where our lines and veils are. We are also using a green, red, and yellow card system while we're playing in the game. So if something is going right, you'll see that green card go up. Something goes wrong, you might see that yellow one go up. And if something goes really wrong, you see that red card go up, and we will take a break to make sure everything's straight. However, I don't know where your lines and boundaries are, but if something does make you feel uncomfortable in the game, feel free to step away, come back at a later time. Check us out on YouTube where you can peruse and skip past anything that does make you uncomfortable. Ivy stepped away for a moment, but we are going to let the cast introduce themselves. Yep, captions are down because I have the window in the background by accident. That's one of those things that happens. Captions should be fine now. So let's get to it. Let's go around the table and we will start with Liz. Introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Liz. I will be playing Dr. Aretza Serre, your La Sombra who's probably going to make a flying crab by melding it with a seagull at some point tonight. It'll be fine. Both of us use she, her pronouns.
Excellent. Fair.
Hi, I'm Fair. Flying Crab will absolutely be my new character for the next big motherfucking crab truckers. But tonight I will be playing Couture Baptiste, your Hakata social media influencer, and our pronouns are she, her.
Excellent. Ivy.
Hi, I'm Ivy. I play Serena Sanchez, the Bruja, who's in the deep shit right now. So we'll see how this speech episode goes.
And Juice.
Ivy's pronouns are she, they. I am Juice, playing Aurelio Valentin, who uses he, him, and she, her pronouns, our Tremere for the group. And I just have to say, I really love playing at a table with an extremely supportive storyteller who has nothing but our best interests at heart. So I'm looking forward to the splendor that will be tonight's episode.
Oh, you
Damn,
trying to make me
Aurelio's
feel
gonna
bad. It's
die.
too early for
Aurelia-
that.
Aurelio gonna die first. I see that now.
Okay. So with that out of the way, let's get to that recap. Because some shit went down last episode, and I did a very, very piss poor job letting everyone know what that was from that little intro. So, Liz, take it away.
All right. So, Serenity had been captured by the 2i the episode previous and had told, I forgot the woman's name, but the 2i lady to suck a proverbial bag of dicks when she came through and said, look, it's real simple. All you got to do is kill the prince, kill a couple Primogen, and we'll be on our merry way. And Serenity was like, no. She effectively got put in an oven, and that was going real well for her. The rest of the group was in various states of panic trying to find her, did find her. She was somehow underneath Eagle Stadium. So we break in with Ari's ghoul, Sarah, being awesome. And it was the whole crew, including Oscar, who was acting a little weird, and this woman who had showed up on the TV screen, who I don't think we learned her name till like 3/4 of the way into this whole thing. Make it to the elevator, start going down. And it takes a minute. Like it takes a little while. During that time, this 2i woman had gone back in, turned the heat off on Serenity, and they talked for another minute, and Serenity eventually did agree, in order to save her friends' lives, that fine, I'll kill the prince. Which, I mean, we might have done anyway, just for, funsies. So there's that. Maybe not Katura, but it was in there. It was an option. So we eventually get down there. There is a battalion of heavily armored humans and Serenity, and this woman who walks her out and basically hands her off. While they were down there, we tried getting into their computer system. Oscar wasn't able to do it, which was also a little odd. And he loses his temper, which is a very un-Oscar thing to do, and shoots the computer, which almost got all of us killed, because if you're in the enemy base, you can't just go shooting things all willy-nilly. Eventually, we all make it out of there. Ari starts, tracking how long it takes to get back to the surface, and they realize that they're under the water table, and because we're going to have to take care of this, hopefully, before they decide to evacuate and go to a secondary base, which would be my plan of action, but that's fine. Eventually, Oscar and Priya, the woman from the TV who he's been traveling with, head off in their own car. And the rest of the group hops in Ari's car. Aurelio gets dropped off and makes plans with Kelvin to go to their nightclub because she's hungry and Kelvin's down for a party. The rest of the ladies go back to Ari's, and basically it's just a giant cuddle pile with them and the dogs. We do have to sneak Serenity past the wards because technically she's not allowed in the house, but it works out and they're fine. Night ends, new night begins. Aurelio and Kelvin have a conversation about kind of things moving forward, how things are looking, that sort of thing. Katura and Ari go for a little walk, possibly get a snack. Ari has a idea. Yeah, basically. Ari has an idea for how we can quote unquote kill the prince without actually killing her boyfriend. That involves a great deal of flesh crafting and possibly getting rid of two problems at once. We don't know if it'll actually work, but it's an idea, and it's more than we had to begin with. Everybody gets back, and we have a quick conversation between the ladies going, so Oscar, there's something terribly wrong. Yes. Okay, good. We're all on the same page.
Our third eyes just opened up on this bullshit. It's
Yeah.
like,
He showed up willingly in a suit. You know there's something wrong.
he slapped someone.
Yeah. And then he lost his temper at electronics, but that's
Yeah.
recap. We're almost there. We
He got
eventually
slapped first.
he
This
did
is
get
true.
slapped first.
But he
we
wouldn't
have-
slap back, is what I'm saying.
We eventually do all meet up at the bodega again, and Donal is standing outside, and he's, happy to see Serenity still alive and in one piece, and let Serenity know, okay, we are missing 12 of our people, at least. We got to do something about this. And that's where we left off.
So I'm not going to spend a ton of time on this conversation. However, I want to know how much y'all tell Donal. Because I think that's an important place for me to start this and write down in my notes.
I think I would leave that up to Serenity.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, Serenity was planning on telling him everything, and I mean everything if she had the blessing of everybody else involved, but because she needs another Anarchan on this.
I think Katura.
I
think
five
Katura's
would
expressed
stop
to you
being a
that,
bitch.
like-
Thank you.
Katura's expressed
Sorry,
to
my
you
wife is
that.
having a conniption.
Mhm.
You're
Yep.
good.
Can tell. Katura has expressed to you that like you're grown and you can make your own decisions, and like if you think that this would be helpful, at this point, I think it would. I mean, you were just tortured, so she's like, you could have whatever you want. You want to go out and get some ice cream?
Okay, so Serenity would probably take Donal aside, sit his ass down, and be like, I'm gonna drop 5 fucking bombs on you at once. Buckle up.
So you tell him
Did-
everything.
Everything.
Are
And
we
she
all
makes
there?
Yeah,
or
y'all
is it
are
just
there.
Serenity?
Y'all
you're all
are
there,
there.
but she would probably pull him aside for a minute because if he gets pissed, she does not want you with immediate grabbing distance.
No. Because here's ultimately how this is all going to turn out. When you say you have to kill the prince, Donal's face cracks like a fucking Cheshire cat. Like all
Okay,
is
'cause he
forgiven
can't-
and everything when you say you get to kill.
And actually she would take the opportunity to ask him, look, I'm not your Serenity, meaning I don't have almost any of the information on any of the plans that I was involved in. I need to know all of it. And why I need A to Z reasons on why we're killing Prince Colt. We wanted a Prince Colt. Words, brain, stop going so fast. A to Z reasons why we want Colt dead in the first place.
No, but you have your opportunity to introduce yourself to Donal here. Juice. Or Aurelia.
I believe that I'll notice Aurelia, but Aurelia was gone before a proper introduction could be made.
Right.
Last episode or
No,
last
when
time?
when Norton.
I know that I wasn't there when Donal was there in the
Yeah,
episode.
you didn't
I don't want
actually
to like
get
ruin
to
the flow.
introduce yourself on this scene. Is what I'm saying.
Great, thanks.
You're here, but y'all haven't had an introduction. Y'all went 0 to 100 real quick, essentially. Yeah. So Donal is basically like, so we get to kill Colt.
I mean, at this point,
That's what we've been working on. All of the people that executed for violating petty rules and things of that nature. Part of the reason we've been so undercover with a lot of the things that we do is because of Prince Colt. I want him
Mhm.
dead. You wanted him dead.
Okay.
All of us want him dead.
And at this point, the only
And I suspect
honestly, I don't care enough about the.
Oscar might pipe up a little bit here, but be like, but Cole was sort of kind of right on the whole phone and going off the grid thing.
Yeah. Also, a question. What makes you think that killing Cole will change anything? All they'll do is put in a new prince and you'll be in the same position all over again.
I think in this odd situation that both we and the Second Inquisition have a similar goal in mind. You see, if we kill Prince Cole, we destabilize the Camarilla here in Philadelphia. They will have infighting and bickering and fighting amongst themselves to pick who's going to become the next prince before they declare their praxi or praxis or whatever.
Okay, and then what?
Then we move them out of the city. We have enough people to take over all of the places that they claim to hold. Don't you think that you would like to take back some of this property that one Morgana Lee has been getting her hands on?
Katura, I have a question for you before you start to get petty. Does he know?
Does he?
You know, does he know
Sorry.
everything? Does he know everything about this you?
No.
Didn't you tell me that he would kill you if he found out you weren't her?
I think I'm dead either way, right? He'd want to kill me either way, right?
Well, that's
Maybe I will go ahead and tell him, since you're trying to call some sort of bluff that I have.
you want to tell him and tip off the entire 2i that he knows because they're already watching him. They're
They're
already
already
watching
watching-
you.
All of us.
You want to know what's well? Here's the thing: they didn't even know you were kindred until you walked in there. And I am appreciative of the fact that you came to come get me. However, the thing that I'm trying to understand is, yes, you know a different side to Cole than we do.
Serenity, if they know about Cole, they likely already knew about me before I walked in there. Just because they didn't tell you doesn't mean they didn't already know.
Well, okay, so
I've been around
guess
a
my
long
question-
time.
This seems like an A and B conversation. I'm going to
No.
see my way out.
No,
hold
you
on.
started this
My internet's cutting out. Hold
so
on.
You stick around.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. He's not your Tyreek. And I'm asking you genuinely, because the only reason that man is not dead already is because I respect you enough to not give enough of a shit. However, we're in it now, as much as that is my fault, and I understand that. We're in it now.
What is your question?
You already answered my question. Does he know? Which the answer is no, meaning you're not telling him for a reason. Or are you just planning on not telling him for eternity?
How about I save you this and I go tell him right now? And for the record, you do what you want because you're grown, but I will not be a part of this. I have had decisions made for me for too long. And I've had things taken away from me all of my human life. So if you want to go ahead and do what you want to do, but I'm not helping you. How's that?
So you're just going to walk away and abandon your coterie?
I'm not abandoning the coterie. I'm just not being involved in this.
I don't see a difference.
That's a you problem.
Katura, What happens if he finds
Serenity.
out? What happens if the bad things happen?
I think the same thing that happens either way.
Well, but my question is, do you actually know him other than just the one that already warmed up to him? Because you're not the Katura who warmed up to him. There's a whole bunch of shit you probably still don't know, which is why I'm asking.
In the very little time that I've been with him, yes, I think I do know him.
Then why
But
won't you let him know you?
I will right now, and then I leave. Because Serenity wants to call my bluff, I'll go ahead and fucking call. Let's go. And then whatever happens, happens.
Denal,
If you want to force my hand,
it's going to try to stop you. Serenity, are you going to try to stop Denal? Is the question.
No.
Oh boy. Is anyone else doing anything during the shenanigans?
If I can, and he's probably way faster than I could get it off, I would definitely be like, nope, shadow arms on Denal, but I don't think that would do much.
I think we're also
Unless we're
in the bar,
outside.
right?
No, we'd gone to the bodega, but he caught us like as we were walking in.
Well, yeah, but
I
there's
would
still a
say
bunch of
y'all
lights
are
on.
inside of the bodega for sure. Y'all would have all walked in. I don't know if y'all would have made it upstairs, but y'all would have walked in. It depends. Do you think you would have taken this conversation to the offices, Serenity? You get to make
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I have a question just because I might be confusing two different places. Didn't we have the wards fixed on the bodega and now we can't do like powers and stuff inside of it?
That's only on
Am I
scrying.
wrong
You
in that?
can't use scrying inside of the
Okay.
bodega, so you can't like auspex stuff in here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah, Aurelio is not doing anything because what they're talking about is a context beyond what Aurelio knows. Like knows about it, but hasn't experienced it. And so Aurelio is kind of just like, this is not my fight.
okay. Well, the nitty gritty of this is he's just gonna try to grab you. No special powers. This is just reaching out to stop Katura the wrong way. So let's do strength and brawl versus your dex and athletics.
Okay.
And so he grabs you. And he's like, I can't let you do that. I can't let you let him know any of this. You'll end up getting Serenity killed. And we'll never get a chance to get in. Is that what you really want? You want to see your friend die? For you to do what?
I don't want to see either of them die. That's my fucking point.
There's no other out, Katura. At least not right now. Either
Of course, there's outs.
Yeah, that
There's
sounds like somebody who
always
has
way
no fucking
around them.
imagination.
Come on.
What, you want to tell him to hide? You want to try to switch him out? Like you do that?
It would buy us time, though, wouldn't it?
Would he do it is the question.
Let's find out.
It would buy us time. And then y'all can kill him later. Separate the two fucking things. Like,
Okay, so you want to tip off Cole, who they're already watching, and they'll know as soon as a change in his pattern happens, and they have all of his weaknesses, all of my weaknesses, all of everyone else's weaknesses,
If they
and
had
you want
all of
to tip them
that,
off.
if they had all
Because
of
as soon
that,
as he knows,
if they had all of that, they would have gone for him.
Right. You think he has a set pattern, sweetie?
If it was
If he
that
had
easy,
one, they would just go after him themselves and not get you to
he
do
has
it.
enough of a pattern that they could know him.
Hey, y'all are yelling. There's someone down. Some girl here is here for you.
Who here for who?
For y'all. Her name's Janet. No, Shade. Shade. That's a stupid name.
It's not stupid.
Oh.
Be respectful.
I'll deal with it. And I go downstairs.
Cool. And she's like, okay.
What's going on?
Y'all have some weird stuff going on in this place. And it's difficult. It feels weird when I try to be stealthy.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm
that's the
glad.
point.
I heard y'all arguing though.
Yep.
What do you need?
You're still upstairs.
I thought that we brought her up. Never mind.
No. I don't imagine Ari would bring Shade up into this. And so Shade's like, so look, first of all, I'm going to apologize to y'all for spying on you on multiple occasions. That's my bad, and I'm going to try to do better. Second of all, can I join your group?
Why?
Because all the people I was working with are going missing, and then people aren't talking really a lot about anything. Everyone's kind of hiding, and so it's hard to find people who are hiding without kind of going out of your way and going into really dangerous situations. And y'all somehow end up getting a bunch of information because y'all are always involved in really dangerous or stupid situations. So I figure if I'm with y'all, I can learn more stuff to sell to other people, granted with your permission, whatever. And so can I join your coterie? That is the right word, coterie, yes?
That is so cute. I'm sorry.
That is the correct word. I cannot make that call on my own. I will have to go ask the others. I'm
also,
gonna
there's like
say,
a creepy black van that like been riding around like every say 50 minutes or so.
Did you catch the license plate by any chance?
They don't have a license plate.
Oh, that's good to know.
And you know, I would normally expect police to pull it over, but no one stopped this car, so I figured that maybe it's something I might know about. See, I'm trying to do a goodwill. See, I'm doing a thing for y'all.
No, and that is wonderful to know. Thank you. Let me go let the others know you're here. As I'm sure you could tell, things are just a touch heated upstairs. Now, be right back.
And as we shift back upstairs, Denal's like, listen, you can do what you want. It's your choice. I am not going to kill a friend of mine's coterie. However, you do need to know that there are consequences to your actions. If you tell Cole about this, he's going to come after all of the anarchs, not just Serenity. And you'll have good fucking reason to at that point. So you get to make the choice. How many deaths do you want to be on your head? 1? Dozens? Hundreds? He lets you go.
So I actually don't have a choice because you know I care.
You should know all
Like
about
I said.
manipulating a situation.
Like I said, I can't stop you, but I won't help you either. How's that?
Stay out of my way. I'm good.
I think she still leaves.
He doesn't stop you.
You're coming down the stair. I kind of just loop my arm into your arm and drag you back upstairs.
No,
And
no.
just-
Can I do like some kind of dex or something? Because she wants to fuck.
Two eyes outside.
And 2 eyes everywhere.
Yes, but none of us should be wandering off by themselves. But please, don't come back in the room. I don't care. Just none of us should wander off by ourselves. That's all I'm saying.
And Honey's like, who's 2i?
Oh, I would have caught. I was trying to catch Couture like as I was coming back up.
Okay, you're keeping that a whisper. She wouldn't. She's not actively trying to listen in on your conversations. When y'all get yelling and heated, she catches that.
Can't help it.
She just thinks y'all talk about really weird shit. Honestly.
We do. It's valid. I'm like, look, I'll go with you. Just let me at least let them know what the hell's going on. Okay? Or I
No.
won't go with you. Like, fuck, I don't care. I'm just, please don't wander off. I just finish going the rest of the way up the stairs.
I will call a car, but I'm leaving.
Finish going upstairs, walk back in. I'm like, well, that went wonderfully. Oh shit, I forgot to tell her about Shade.
You see Shade
about-
just kind of like catch you. She's like,
Shade was like
hi, Miss
right
Katura.
there.
So look,
Oh,
I want to
Shade,
apologize
sweetie,
to
how
you
are
too,
you?
because I've been spying on you, and
Yep.
and your friends, and I told Doctor Sarah that I want to join your group because y'all are profitable and lucrative in these days because y'all happen to end up in a bunch of random and dangerous and stupid shit, and I think I could have a lot that I can give to you and you can get from me if we work together.
Sure.
Yes.
How tall is Shade?
She's like
They're-
5 feet
she's-
tall.
Okay. You know, why not? I mean, everybody else has to give their vote, but I'm not the leader. Everybody, you know,
Who's the
is
leader?
grown,
Oscar?
makes their own decisions.
Is Oscar the leader? I thought you might be the leader because, like, you seem semi-responsible. I mean, for your group, at least.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, you know what? There's no leader. It's
Or is that
kind of
that
a democratic
guy,
process.
Migo?
No.
I mean,
You want to do it with the sword?
I mean, are our leaders supposed to be absent all the time?
I don't know. Maybe he's like captain from a chair or something. I don't know your rules.
No, he's not. Sweetie, as long as you don't fuck us over.
I
Remember
don't
how
really
what we
think I
talked
have
about?
anybody to really fuck you over with right now. I don't know where the Sabat people are.
And then
The
you remember our deal
Camarilla,
though, right?
kind of like turtled up in like a shell.
hmm
And,
And then you remember our deal, right?
yeah.
Okay. So as long as we're keeping to the deal and we're all respecting each other's boundaries, I'm saying this loud enough for everybody in the fucking room to hear. You know what? I'm fine with you joining.
Honey is like, I don't understand what's happening.
So,
Okay.
you two have a great night. I have places to be, so I'm leaving.
Okay. Go be a fashionista or mogul or whatever you want to call it. Go make Rihanna jealous.
I'm gonna go be something. I don't know what yet tonight. I'm figuring that out as I fucking go.
You could try being a
And then I
potato
just-
like me. That's what I do.
God, I wish. And I just leave.
Okay. So back upstairs. Denal's
was
like,
Wonderful.
so I haven't met you. Who are you and what do you do?
Oh, me. I finished filing my nail and put my hand out. Aurelio Valentin.
Okay.
And you are?
I'm the Baron, Denal of South Philly, the area you're currently in.
Mm,
Territory, technically.
cute, cute. Yeah, I notice the tension in that exchange right there. You should know better than to put your hands on someone without their permission.
You know, I don't normally grab people, but that was literally a life or death situation. And I don't want to see Serenity die. And I don't think you want that either. So asking, can I touch you to grab you to stop from leaving a room is not really a real option. But I appreciate your concern and your respectfulness.
Oh, it wasn't so much about respectfulness. I've just heard what she can do with a stiletto, and I was worried about your safety.
Someone who was there, it was after wearing it down.
What about a stiletto? You know what?
Something that happened the other timeline. Don't worry about it. And even then, that was a group effort.
Well,
Yeah.
Baron Donal, seems like you have an pre-existing relationship with Serenity. I'm rather new to the goings on here. Everything that you've just learned, I've just recently learned myself.
That
feel like you
explains why we're
might.
hanging out in Mingo.
Who?
I'm asking about that later.
I know that it's a lot. I know that there is far more at stake here than just the personal dynamics between friends. I just want to, and I'll look at the two of you, to Serenity and to Donal. Just keep in mind that the politics or whatever is going on in this city, it's not just about the Anarchs and the Camarilla. There are plenty of people who don't really want anything to do with either group. So there's a wealth of other folks that you might want to think about if you're looking for resources, for backup, for intel. Just something to keep in mind. I certainly don't want to see anybody die that I've become a little bit closer. I've become close with many people. They come and go. But the fascinating story of
You mean like
people.
Calvin?
Yeah, I know Kelvin. Gosh, I'm interacting with a lot of anarchs. I need to go back to church for a little bit. Should be coming up soon. People come and go in my not in my line of work, but just the way that I've kind of hopped around. So just keep that in mind. There are plenty of other people around that are not affiliated with either faction. I'm not making putting anybody on the block up for auction or recruitment. Let's make that clear. Just letting you know that you have other folks among you that are connected in other ways.
Yeah. In this world, eventually, everyone ends up having to choose a side.
That's cute.
It's reality.
You're cute. We should figure out what our next step of action is here.
I'm going to talk to the other barons and start putting things together, gathering resources, and making the moves when it's appropriate. You all have a wonderful night. Maybe take a break. Seems like y'all been through some shit.
Before he leaves, I am gonna just real quick give him a rundown of what I figured out about their location. Because I have a feeling, granted, this is the next night, so not a ton, but you know, they are under the water table, this, and this,
Mhm.
this far, this deep, this math shit. And I would also point out that there is a black van, unmarked, no plates, driving around every 50 minutes that might have some interesting information in it, or might, you know, get more people snatched. It could go either way, but just a heads up.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll put some people on it. Watch them, watch you, watch us, whatever. Stay safe.
And I'll just
Serenity.
Mhm.
Get caught.
You're gonna have to specify by who at this point. I'm assuming you can't roll it because 2 I already caught me at this point.
I mean, personally, I don't think Second Inquisition is going to come after you again.
Mm-hmm.
Them keeping an eye out is just, I suspect, sort of watching out for their asset, making sure you're doing what they expect you to do.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, I imagine they're going to contact you, one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
So
Think that basically.
be careful. And
Mhm.
he comes up close to you and he says, keep in touch with your family.
Like,
Then he leaves.
Rios goes back to filing her nails, but we'll overhear that and kind of be like, "There's a point."
Katura, where have you headed off to?
I'm going to my penthouse.
Cool. And you made a call to be picked up?
Yep.
Cool. And you take your fancy schmancy ass vehicle to the penthouse. I imagine that's the case. I don't imagine you're trying to be inconspicuous at this point.
I mean, what's the point?
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured you'd say. You get to your pet house, and instead of a note, which you normally have, or slid under your door in certain cases, as soon as you're walking into the lobby, one of the people lays you down. Miss Baptiste. Miss Baptiste.
Yes, Richard.
There was a package left for you.
Hmm. From, does it say from who?
No, it is. It's weird. It's an old flip phone.
Okay. Thank you. Is it like there with them?
Yeah, it's literally like in bubble wrap, just a old
Okay.
flip phone, just wrapped
Yeah,
up in
I'll
bubble
take
wrap.
it. Oh, you know,
To Katura Baptiste.
nostalgia, you know.
Yeah. How old are you
Thank
again?
you. You shouldn't ask a woman her age.
You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Have a
Also, it
wonderful.
doesn't. Also, my age doesn't matter because I can still be into vintage stuff at any age,
Oh,
right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. You're right.
And I'll tip him and then go upstairs.
Cool. You get upstairs.
Mhm.
The little note that's attached to it says dial a number, and that's it.
Okay. I do though. I do that.
And it doesn't even really get a chance to ring. Answers. Couture, are you okay? It is the prince.
Physically, yes, I am okay.
Only physically?
Yep.
What happened?
Um,
I know something happened.
yeah, well, we recovered Serenity. Unscathed. Because I'm like trying to think, because like we had talked about, she and like her mind is racing, because like I know that we as a coterie had talked about like we should maybe tell him to give him a heads up, but now after that argument, like she just does not know exactly what to say. So she'll just be like, we recovered Serenity, but it's complicated, and it's just not a great night for me.
Did you have to kill any of them? Was there a mess? Do you need help cleaning it up?
No, no help needed. Taking care of it.
Okay, good. Do you need me to check on you? Do I need to meet you somewhere?
I don't know if that's a good idea, just because
the Primogens say I shouldn't go out, but
I agree. For once, I have to agree with them. And you know I hate agreeing with them.
Shit.
They're driving around in black vans, watching.
Yeah, apparently some anarchs have been picked up.
Yeah, that's what we've heard. A lot are going missing.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't want any of this. I don't know if that matters to you or not, or to your friends, but this is not how I wanted things to play out.
I know. And I think they know too. I mean, much as they would hate to say it, you're right. Maybe not about everything, but surveillance. Yeah.
Can't be right about everything.
No.
But this is not a moment to.
I'm right about everything.
Right. Well, I'm not going to do an I told you so to anybody. But I will just say be careful. And if you need something from me, well, I have a few people to get messages back and forth. I prefer to not use this form, but.
Right. Well, I think what I need from you is to just stay safe.
And there's a long pause where he says, I will. You too.
I will.
Take care of yourself, Katura.
You too. And hopefully we'll be in touch soon.
And the line goes dead.
I think after that, I will. Is Marie around?
I suspect Maria's the one who drove you.
Okay. I still have all those files that I got from the Rosalinis. So, and my main focus is on the file of the dude whose name I can't remember right now. That they want me to kill.
The doctor.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just say, can you help me find this man? And I mean, like, not just where he is, what are his routines? Does he have any, like, can we get into his calendar? Anything like that?
And she says, yes, of course. Can I ask you something?
Always.
Your friend, the the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
The one woman she works with, Sarah.
Yeah.
Can you put us in touch? I think she could be very helpful with something like this.
I can try. I'm sure. I mean, I know I smashed my SIM card, but I'm sure there's like in the cloud or something, like maybe her phone number, because I had it. So why you think she'd be helpful for this or just in general?
For this specifically.
Okay. Yeah.
She has a military background. She is very capable.
Saw it in action last night. It was very impressive.
Really?
Yeah. Like almost something like out of a movie.
Yeah, then yeah, definitely put me in touch. I'll get some people working on this. As always, I have to ask, how quiet do you want this to be?
I don't want him to know that we are looking into him.
Okay.
This is something for the family.
Got it.
So
and that's like the enough said for her sort of thing.
Yeah. So, and I think like, I'm sure like, I mean, I smashed my SIM card, but like, I'm sure like I can like maybe finagle something. I as a player cannot think right now about technology. So, but like find Sarah's phone number or something to give to Marie.
For sure. Yeah, we'll work that out. But let's just assume you'll get contact with Sarah.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else?
She kind of wants to blow off steam, but she's not really sure where she could go for that without being like inundated with like fans and having to be on and stuff. So I think she'll just stay in the penthouse. And Marie probably finds that weird.
Marie's like, bitch, you need to get outside.
I wish, Marie, trust me. No, I don't.
Cool. So back at the bodega, what are your plans? What are y'all up to?
Where are you headed, the Baron?
Oh, he already left. He went to go get together the rest
It's
of the
just Serenity
Anarchs.
Aurelio now.
Oh,
he
damn,
wanted-
I want to get his number. Okay.
He was just trying to get the Anarchs together and the rest of the Barons so he can start plotting. This is very opportune for him.
Okay. Just to okay. So Serenity.
Mm.
I was gonna say you know him, but I realize you might not know him because he knows a different version of you from the interactions that you've had with him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust that he won't put y'all on blast?
Mm-hmm.
Within the Anarchs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And besides, he knows I'm going to kick his ass if he does. So.
I'm sure he's seen what you're capable of.
Mm-hmm. He was right next to me when I blew out that guy's chest.
I'm sure he doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that.
But I'm sure you have more pressing questions than just that.
Yeah. The other thing I want to just address really briefly, maybe not briefly, we can talk about it. I heard you mention that what is happening right now is your fault.
I mean, it is, isn't
It's
it?
not. I don't think so.
I got caught. Now I have to kill her boyfriend. And unless you guys manage to come up with a way around it that makes both sides happy, which you're not, because Denal's literally right outside trying to kill a prince right now. So either I have to take the guy that makes Katura smile from her, or I have to figure something else out, which will probably mean I won't be an anarch anymore, which I'd rather not miss that.
Hmm.
And I didn't say any of that stuff lightly.
Oscar
I think a
pipes
lot of
in the middle of this. Just don't y'all think that there's something more to this than, just kill a prince, destabilize the Camarilla? Like,
Well, they told me their reason for wanting him dead. This
Yeah.
Inquisition, for whatever reason, instead of wanting to wipe us all out, they want to do crowd control, basically. They destabilize the known government, which they think the Camarilla is the only government, apparently, and they can figure it out. I don't want that necessarily,
and you
but
believe them.
I figured it would buy us. No, but at least it bought us time. I mean,
Oscar has a point,
ahead.
Serenity. Part of what I was gonna get at was if they've been studying us the way that you're saying and we believe them to be, I don't mean this, I'm not throwing any shade, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I think they may understand some of the insecurities that I think you've already vocalized and we've already talked about. And I think that knowing that you are an influential figure among the anarchs, I mean, if they can get someone within the anarchs to do something that would just destabilize the anarchs and the Camarilla, they're winning. So what I mean to say by asking or by telling you that this is not your fault is because we wouldn't be in this entire situation if they hadn't approached you. They were the opportunists and took advantage of you and your isolation and being there. Everything else is a series of actions based on the decisions that you made, but the impetus of all of this was not your fault.
Aurelia, I know that they're trying to use me. People have been trying to use me since day one. Because unfortunately I am the obvious target.
And I think you need to take that narrative and flip it on its head and shove the finger in everybody's face.
Yeah, I tried that. Look what that got me.
Yeah, but okay. Ari, am I tripping? Because think about this. If
they manage to destabilize us enough that we kill each other, they have no work to do.
Exactly.
Right. Because Camarilla is not going to just take killing off our prince lying down.
No,
I know. Well, my hope was that we work this long enough that we can learn enough about the 2I's weaknesses on the side and then go after them later. That was my hope.
That's the thing. They're counting on us going to war. And Donal and the rest are playing right into it.
Yeah.
And happily.
I can try to talk to some people to see what we might know, those of us who aren't really involved in any of this, all living in the underground or just completely unaffiliated. But I honestly don't know that anyone's really going to care as much.
No. It's what's the line from Good Omens? The assassination, the this, the that is just the excuse needed for two sides of people who hate each other. That's all the excuse they need. This was coming either way. The 2I noticed and said, heck yeah, we don't got to do shit. Or we don't got to do much, at least.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get messy like Sabat stuff, I don't think they really care if we kill each other off.
No, and that's I think the one thing they don't recognize is that the Sabat is going to sit in the background and go, I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna eat this ash, and I'm gonna eat this person because you didn't actually kill him yet. Yeah, and they're gonna be like, thanks for clearing up Philly for us.
Are we
dope?
The ash eaters, is that what they're called?
Something like that, yeah.
Ash finders, I think.
And that's going to be a whole other. Oh,
I like ash eaters.
Wow.
So, I mean, we could just point Sabat in their direction.
Right. Or hell, at the very least, hell,
That's so
my
easy
idea.
to do.
I mean, my original thought was, okay, tell them not to kill the prince right now so that the Sabat can do it. That was the plan. That was the original plan, and then everything got flipped on its fucking head.
Can you repeat that?
I swear to God, my internet, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it.
No,
I heard
I-
you just fine.
out of character, it was your internet was fine. That was Aurelio in character, kind of like reflecting on what you said and asking you to repeat it out
shit.
loud.
That I had a plan of hoping that Sabat would kill the prince or the camera off enough that the anarchs can do whatever the fuck they want without me actually having to bother with Katura shit. That
Well, I mean, at least that one Sabat came after you.
Mm-hmm.
If there are others that might be on to you somehow, or if we can get others onto you, it's a big risk. It's a big risk.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to make any decisions for you. But if we can get them onto you and get you in the vicinity of the prince, warning the prince in advance so that the prince has a way to kind of get out of the situation while also luring the 2i, that's kind of the perfect recipe.
Okay, so you want to
No,
lure the 2i
well-
into a Sabat battle, is what I'm understanding.
Sort of. It's not going to be
Which
as
I would
easy as
prefer.
that.
And then the problem is I still don't have enough information on what the fuck is going on with the anarchs to begin with. And I was gonna finish filling me in the next time I see him, I'm sure. But like, there's a whole bunch I still don't fucking know about why they all want him dead, other than he killed a bunch of fletchlings for breaking petty rules.
Do you?
And to be fair, I turned a man into a chair because he killed you. So you really don't need much, you know, to
We're
want
kindred.
to kill.
Murder is petty at best.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. He killed a bunch of fledglings for no reason other than they didn't ask his permission. I would kill him too.
Right. And I think that, and again, I didn't say what I said to Katura out of any like trying to call her bluff. It's just, I need to know these things if I'm going to make moves or whatever. And
Please
I
finish.
wasn't trying to like piss her off. I wasn't trying to like make her think that I'm against this or whatever. I was just, I need to know where she stands, and she didn't like how I was asking, I guess. I don't know.
You didn't force Katura to do anything. Katura made choices just like you've made choices. I think we're all adjusting to being here in our own ways. And I think that whatever may have
I'm adjusting to a lot of things. Oscar rubs the
existed.
back of his head.
We still need to talk about that.
I didn't slap you that hard.
I
But
think that's from I think that's still from the building. Anyway.
You didn't force Katura to do anything. You're all adjusting in different ways. I think because Katura is now involved with someone of such high station, that could be part of Katura trying to figure out her place and what to do. And there could be some sincere connection there. I personally don't know, but I think that if this is going to succeed, we need to be as close to being on the same page as possible. And that means either being completely emotionless or doing our best to mitigate those emotions that are there. And I don't know that, at least from what I can tell, the two, and I'll kind of look at Ari like the other day when we met, and I could tell that there was something off, and we're like, at least the two of you might not be in the best place to be completely objective right now. Hopefully we can get there by the time this gets pulled off.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair to admit. I'm just trying to figure a bunch of shit out at the same time.
You hear like a tentative knock on the door. It's like, hey, have y'all forgot about me? Did y'all vote already?
No,
Oh,
not yet. Shade wants
here.
to come and be part of our coterie.
Oh, the information broker? That's
Yes.
incredibly useful. Come here.
You're not gonna like grab me in shadows and
No, you're not. You announced yourself this time.
No promises.
Aurelio.
And
Come in.
as I walk over to the door, is saying this from behind a closed door?
yes, the door is closed. She's
Great.
talking.
I'll go over. I'll open the door slightly with my beautiful pearly white smile and be like, "Oh, hello again."
Hi, I apologize for spying on you and being all up in your shit. I have been in your club at least 24 times because apparently a bunch of kindred hang out there, and you should probably get some wards or some better security because a lot of stuff gets talked about and they just bite on any old body there. It's kind of gross, honestly. I don't know if all those people are blood dolls. Do you have blood dolls? I don't think they're blood dolls. Anyway, again, I'm sorry, and I won't do it again.
Watch your mouth. Secondly,
I can't. In a mirror. Yes, I'm being a smartass. I'm sorry. Again, it's just old habits die hard. I'm really trying.
Aurelio, back away. And I will gently grab the door from Aurelio and just come in.
I just
Also, there's a bird following me.
After
Paco waddles behind her.
Paco is the bouncer. Paco is security.
You're pretty sure Paco might be
scoop-
hurting her at this point to make sure she doesn't go back out.
with the wings out,
just-
like what?
I just scoop up Paco in the biggest little bird hug ever. Like, I gracias a Dios.
Well, listen, Shade, I just wanted to make sure that we are good with our agreement. I don't mind you coming by the club as long as that means that you are, my assumption is that you're coming by the club because there might be information that you need to share with me as far as anyone that may have been asking about us and what they might have been asking for. You're providing updates. Is that not the case?
Yeah.
Exactly. So we have nothing to worry about.
I feel like there's like a hint of a threat in there, and it makes me somewhat uncomfortable as I'm trying to work nicely with you.
Aurelio does that.
That
That's
Mickey
just
Mouse
my
motherfucker
base.
wants to speak to you.
Probably what
Still.
I have.
He's definitely still kind of looking for you.
Mickey Mouse.
The
The Tremere
Tremere
Primogen.
Primogen, yeah.
Oh,
Oh God.
right.
Out of
Okay,
character,
so was there any other parameters for you joining? I believe Ari mentioned something about you passing us, checking all the information you give out. About
Yeah, you'll have to
us,
take me
correct?
places with y'all because y'all end up in stupid and dangerous shit that I can generally walk away from. So
have
I get to learn a whole lot from y'all being in
didn't
dangerous
Okay.
situations.
calculating
Remind me
this
of the
and like,
description of
does
this
mean-
lady.
have I joined? Is this like a thing? Did we join? Is there a membership
Oh,
fee?
I
And then
we
I'm thinking like,
adopted you
oh no,
automatically.
I haven't gotten their library cards. Oh no. everybody's
Aurelio,
joining
Aurelio, the only
things.
one who's Aurelio, the only one who's still on the fence is Mingo in this because he's still not. He hasn't been around longer than 2 seconds.
I don't know her. Where should we go?
And Shade looks like
I am asking. No, we're going back to that.
a short, light-skinned girl with two like little afro puffs out that are pink. And she's wearing like an old hoodie and a pair of jeans and some Converse Chuck. Pretty
So she's
nondescript.
cute.
Yeah. She's like, so
You're in.
I'm a part of the group now? Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Miss Couture said yes.
Unless anyone else here has objections. Ari, did you say yes already?
Also, y'all let her leave by herself.
I did not say yes. I did not say anything. I said I had to tell the rest of you.
Well, what is your answer now?
I already agreed to teach you some things, so by default, you're going to be following me around for a little while. Not tonight.
Are you going to take me to one of your surgeries?
No, you're nowhere near that level yet. And
Not
I would have
match.
to explain that.
But I can be invisible. I know how to be. I can.
I have
Serenity puts
enough
her hands
trouble
on-
with electronics without an invisible person being in the room. No.
But I just want to be
Serenity's
in the room where it happened.
Okay, come here. And trust me when I say I have witnessed how that works. You don't want to see it right away. Just trust me on this, please.
And
Okay,
When you are ready, you will hear the
we
story
hurt with
of Bubby.
feathers, but not with hands. I'm a little weird about touching.
Oh, sorry. But when you are ready, I will tell you the story of Bubby, and then you'll understand.
What's a bubby?
You will, when you're ready
It's
for
a
the story, you
nightmare.
will find out.
Okay.
It'll all make sense when it is time to make sense. I promise. We're weird.
And it's not a matter of letting anybody leave. We're not going to force somebody to do something against their will. And we don't want ill to happen, but forcing someone's hand will just make things worse. She's aware of the risk.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the camera are watching her anyway, so it's fine.
What do you have going on tonight, Shade?
And she sits down in a chair and kicks her feet up on the desk and like, hanging out with you. We should go to like a party or a beach or malls don't really stay open this late.
Beach might be okay.
Or a
You haven't
club,
gone to the beach?
but like not your clubs, because your clubs are kind of like old now. Been there so many times. Like, you do so many more interesting things.
Okay, Shade, if you want to I would suggest less eye rolls on Aurelio.
Oh, was it like it's not a bad club by any means? It's just like I've been there so often because I've like milked it for all the information it's worth. Like that one weird girl was walking around with the creepy cult book. Like, she was interesting for a little while, and then when I found out what she wanted, it was like, oh, okay, it's not that interesting anymore. You know what I mean?
Lead with that first, is what I mean. What I mean is lead with that first.
Lead with what first?
What did
We're gonna
Alexa
have
want?
many.
Me?
What?
What did Alexa, the girl with the cult book, want?
Chicken fucker say what?
Okay. You're being weird now. Okay.
I've heard that a lot.
I can't tell
life,
you to-
honestly.
If you're not
mean-
sharing that information, my assumption is that she was not looking for me. As anyone who was asking about us, you would tell us, right?
I don't think she was looking for you. She knew where you were. Like, I knew where you were. Like, looking for you is not the right word.
And it was a while ago because she returned that book a while ago. So this is old news, I assume.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not interesting
Yeah.
anymore. Like, I was
I'm
at
not
the
offended.
whole like
And I
Elysium thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then my mind got messed with, and then I ended up in like a river, and that was really weird.
Oh boy.
But here's the thing: I haven't been at like that long, so like I learned that you can like literally like go down to the bottom of the river and then come back up, and like nothing happens. The pressure feels a little weird, but not so bad.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of open water. So
I'm just saying, like, you're a kindred. You can go swimming to the bottom of the ocean if you want. You might get crushed by the pressure of it, but like you could. I know there's some that can make their skin really hard, and then you don't even have to worry about that.
Thank you, Shade.
Shade. I appreciate the information. However, I am not a. Please stop.
Should I call Katura? Feels like she should be at least part of this conversation, like introducing me to the group. Like this should be like a video call, like a Zoom conference or something.
I think
No.
Katura needs some space right now.
No,
So let's just give Katura space.
I mean, Second Inquisition already know who you are and where you are. It doesn't matter at this point, right? Like, they're gonna track your calls and be like,
not what I mean.
"Hey, there's some new girl that's with you, and she's really awesome, and she likes to like talk a lot." No, I'm sorry, yeah, I do. But yeah, I'm not really scared of them. They really move a lot. Honestly, I really was really surprised that you got caught. Like, it was so obvious. Like, if you went off by yourself, that they were just gonna grab
Shade.
somebody.
Shade, sweetheart. Could you give us a moment and just wait outside this door and promise that you won't do any peeksies and listen-ins?
I mean, if I'm just waiting outside the door, I have really, really sensitive ears. I will hear, and I can't like make myself not listen.
What's your favorite song?
I don't know. Like I was last listening to like some Doja Cat, and I was just like, "Oh, this is really nice." Then I was listening to some E40,
Shade, I have a question for you.
and I don't really listen to
Were you
West
not
Coast
into
rap,
ladies
but that
in
was
life?
like, huh?
What? Sing your favorite Doja Cat song at the top of your lungs on the other side of that door. And I will start leading Shade towards the door.
And as soon as the door closes, you hear, "Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow."
That was her?
Yes.
I thought that was just some meme song somebody wrote. I don't know.
Both are true.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Shade, I was
And Honey's like, "You can't say like we are business. Shush."
Thoughts, y'all? I don't know. I feel like I should have a say because I don't even know if I'm even in this. So maybe it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Aurelia, you stormed a 2i base from me. You're in. Was that not obvious at this point?
I just like to hear you say it. So
I understand. And also Shade I don't think Shade meant any harm with what she was just saying. I really don't.
Oh, I don't think so either. I'm not worried about Shade. These babies, I mean, they have a lot that I could learn a lot from them, but also like they need to, you know.
Well, if anything, if nothing else, having her around, we can at least help tamper that down a little bit. We can guide. We can do the guide.
I'm not a cat.
Thing.
I don't say meow.
It's a lot of attention. I think I might lean on you a little bit, Serenity, to help kind of rein that in. Because there's only so
I like
much
her.
I
She
can take in a while.
Well, the only reason I was annoyed with her at first is because I didn't know what the fuck she was doing. Now that I know her deal, she's cool.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Plus, I like her sneakers.
Yeah, I kind of like her style. I'm not gonna lie; it's very different from mine, and I feel like I might learn a few things. Oscar, what's going on with your head? Why are you rubbing your head so much? I slapped you in your face.
Okay, so
are you still feeling like shit from your fall? Like what? How the fuck did a building drop on you? We didn't even get to touch this.
I have a very weird life.
I knew that.
Y'all know about the Council of Oscars, right? Like I told y'all a little bit about this. Yes.
Yes. Hell, wait. Which Oscar are you?
I'm your Oscar.
Right, but last time you were acting funky, which is why I'm asking.
Yes, and that's why I'm telling you I'm your Oscar. I got hit in the back of the head with a crowbar by Priya, I'm assuming, because I don't know who else would have hit me.
See, I didn't like her. I knew I didn't like her.
I think.
I mean, to be fair, she did give us the proper Oscar back, so.
Wait, so are you telling me that there are two Oscars in this body right now?
She meant to do that on purpose? She knew what she was doing? Because then maybe I'd like her now.
Kinda. And yes, I'm pretty sure she knew what she was doing.
Like, I don't like that she had to do that to do it, but that she had the foresight to do it. Kind of, I respect that.
Okay.
But
everything that I've gotten from Priya is that she's very, very smart and very, very manipulative, and I should probably stay away from her. And so should you.
See, can we like get Priya in on this? I kind of feel like I want Priya in this too.
No.
To what? I already fall for the pretty girl thing enough.
I know I'm not there, but I feel like Katura senses Aurelia's bullshit all the way at her penthouse. And she's like, what the fuck?
So, sorry, out of character, Shade is cative?
Yes.
Do we know?
That's y'all assumption.
Our understanding is that Shade is cative, not confirmed. Got it. And we know nothing because we've barely interacted with Priya to get any sense. I did I ask already if there was anything that I could recognize from the iconography or anything?
No, but
My lore sheet.
for who? You're saying for
Priya.
Priya?
I think I did ask about Shade, and you told me that there wasn't really anything I can get from that.
There's really nothing you can get.
And Alexa too.
Priya, no. But I'm gonna tell you why, and this is going to be something that you would notice immediately. She is very, very intentional in covering up who she is. From her clothes, her look, everything. From how she uses her powers, all of it. She is very, very much trying to make it not obvious who she is.
And so I reflect on that a little bit, like, you know what? Maybe not. I don't have time for people who aren't proud of themselves.
I will give you one thing. Culturally, many Ravenos come from Asia. Specifically India.
Ooh, I feel like it's getting into dicey like profiling territory, so I'm not gonna touch
Semi
that.
there, yeah, but their history sort of leans towards that. So
okay. Noted.
Serenity will go back to the door, open it up, be like, Shade, come back in here for a second. I have a question.
Moo.
Shade!
What?
Lady, come here. I have another question for you. You're good. You're in the clear. You weren't in trouble or anything. Come back.
I gotta stop telling that kid to tell her to stop yelling at me. Like, y'all told me to sing as loud as I could, and then she's yelling at me from down there.
She didn't get the memo. You're fine.
She's doing her job.
Do a honey bun at me.
Wrong campaign.
Was it good? Oh, you can't eat it. Never mind. Why the fuck would I ask you that question?
I mean, I can still eat food. It doesn't taste as good anymore. It's kind of like dull, but yeah, I can still eat food.
Oh.
Can you not?
Cool.
Is that like not a thing that we can do anymore? Like all of us can't do
well,
that?
Actually,
I saw that Mingo character drinking at a bar. He seems fine.
Kindred are individual and weird. But what's your clan, by the way? I don't know if I asked you this.
I'm pretty sure I told you I don't know my clan.
What was?
I don't really know my sire. I kind of got left in a ditch, and then I was like, figure some shit out. And then some people, they really, and she's like, she looks like she's trying to be sensitive to something, but she's like, with the ears and the slanty mouths and the weird teeth and melted faces.
Wait, can we see Shade's face right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And her face is relatively normal.
Yeah.
So, okay.
They helped me a lot. Like, eating rats is really gross. They do it all the time. You think one would get used to it, but like I try it and it's just
as
everyone has
Serenity said, as Serenity said, we're all unique. And it sounds like there's a lot that you might want to unpack or talk about or share or reflect on. I'm happy to provide that space for you. But now's not the time. Just know that we are willing, and very slowly, Aurelio will get these words out, willing to listen to everything you have to say, which I know is a lot. And would like to invite you on a probationary basis to hang out with us. You can sit with us.
Why'd you have to say that like we're in high school?
Okay, I've seen Mean Girls, and I see what you're doing. And I want to be part of it. Like, I've never been a mean girl before.
Speaking of Mean Girls, I might have a couple of people that I might ask you if you've learned
Is it
or
Wednesday?
heard anything.
Should I be in
about.
pink?
I wear pink sparingly.
Let's anybody feel like getting some fresh air? Should we go for a stroll or a joyride?
Well, we could go to the beach. I'm not
But you
getting
can
in the water, but
feel the air running through your hair.
So I noticed like real like light skinned dude down the street a little bit. And he likes to keep people who you know, like hang out with people who've been what's the right word for this? High as fuck. And occasionally I dabble because, like, you know, smoking a blunt don't do it for you no more. Like, not while we're like this. But if you go bite someone who has,
What's their name? Or what's his name?
Melvin, I think.
Serenity just cracks a smile. Don't we still have Melvin on our payroll anyway? And that's for
Aurelio is just like Kelvin, maybe.
no, Melvin. Okay. How
I mean,
about
some of the mean kids call him highlighter, but I think that's super rude.
why highlighter?
You don't, girl. We're gonna have to introduce you to some insults.
I don't tend to insult the people I'm punching. I just punch them and then I kill them.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna call him that. So
okay.
do y'all want to go visit so we could just like get lit and just have a great night or something? Because y'all look like y'all been through some shit. You especially. You look like you need like a bath and a miracle.
A bath would be nice, but maybe not. Getting high or drunk was never. Hell, last night I think was the second time I've ever gotten drunk in both my human and kindred life.
Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's what happens when you get embraced at 21.
So what you're saying is you didn't like fun. I got it. I understand. Some people are just like
I don't like that fun.
Like, you know, there's circles and then there's squares, and I think you might be one of those squares.
Shade.
Yeah. See, I'm trying. I'm learning. Thank you for correcting me, Aurelio. I'm doing my best.
Why don't we adjourn for the night so everybody can get their heads back on straight? Because there were definitely some tensions. And then we meet up tomorrow and do something fun.
Okay, can I go get Katura?
We can get her for not right now, for tomorrow.
Apparently she's real paranoid about people sneaking into her penthouse. So y'all should be real careful about like just showing up and invited. You should tell the people at the front desk.
That would be the plan, yes.
Yep. Meanwhile,
did y'all not know that already? See, I don't know if that was a secret that I was supposed to tell or not tell. Like, how does this work? Like, which ones about you should I tell you about you that y'all might not know between? It's complicated.
Anybody who has a lot of money and lives in a penthouse is going to be worried about anybody showing up randomly at their doorstep. So you're not wrong.
Yeah, but she don't even like have magazines delivered. I think that's super weird, especially if you're like a fashion mogul.
How about you and me go hang out for a little while? We can.
I think it's a fantastic idea.
Ooh. Can I meet that Gabriella girl? Is she gonna punch me? Because I'm really thinking punch would be cool, but like she seems like she'd be cool. Like
it's cool, and she has a PlayStation 5. You want to come on? She plays multiplayer games too. She has my remote controller, so come on.
Oh, before you go, can you hit up what the fuck, Lonely Wolf or whatever? What's his name? What's his gamer tag? Wolfman.
I think it was just werewolf. Some werewolf.
Werewolf feels.
Daddy.
Was it werewolf feels?
We didn't give him an actual one. We did say he probably went by the Baron.
Oh yeah, it was like the Baron. Yeah.
I don't know if Norden confirmed this or denied this. So,
whatever.
I don't think Norden neither. Norden
Yeah.
did neither.
Could you hit up the Baron's gamer tag? And I actually wouldn't mind, and I'll look at Shade, and then look at Oscar and look at Ari as well. Like, we might have a special event coming up at Genesis that you're welcome to come by to. There are some other folks that frequent some other monthly parties that happen around the city that I think might be fun for some folks. So just keep that in mind. And if you wouldn't mind letting the Baron know as well, that would be cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that by yourself, but I appreciate the suggestion.
Oh, I was talking to Serenity about that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have the Baron's gamer tag?
Well, why do you want the gamer tag?
I mean, that is really, really like low pay information, but I will sell it to you.
Oh, I already have it, but thank you.
Oh, well, then why are you asking?
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm
I mean,
in
I was
the room.
talking to you. I was
information broke. Like, this is what I do. I know things. I write them down. I tell people.
Shane. Aurelia was not asking you for information specifically because she already assumed you had it probably.
Can I ride your motorcycle?
Don't even have my motorcycle, or did that get dumped? Do I have? Because I was off the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, your motorcycle would have gotten towed.
Do you mind making a quick stop at the tow office?
You want me to steal it? I can totally steal it. I don't know if I can drive it, but I can steal it.
Let's not. Can you do what I can caught?
I cannot get caught, but I don't know if I can drive it. So those are two different things. So if you tell me how to drive it and how it works, I probably can do it.
You know what? I have money. I can just get another motorcycle. Just look at that motorcycle. I don't have it on me, is why I'm saying it.
I mean, I can rob somebody and I can not get caught. That's easy. That's like easy pickings. Go in the old city. Some of these old people, they got really, really shitty alarm systems. You just walk up in their shit. They're like, oh, I have an old house. I don't need security. Oh, it's a bunch of other white people around here. I don't have to worry about them either.
Focus. Refocus. Jade.
You two have a wonderful, fun night.
Okay,
I am going to make my way back. As the doctor has suggested, I think it would be a great idea for everyone to regroup. We will be in touch with Miss Katura. Let her know the good news that you'll be joining us on a probationary basis. Goodbye.
I already started walking her out the door. Paco, come on.
Paco is hurting. Paco does the loop. She's like, why is the bird pushing me? I don't understand. How is he so strong?
I Googled him, duh.
You can Google birds? And they get muscles?
Wouldn't suggest. Okay.
Like, is he like, because he's like can turn to like the hawk and just be like a giant bird. So he goes from Paco to big bird. And this is what you hear as they're walking out. If you let me finish explaining,
I can tell you. No, we can't. And I will explain when we get home.
And we fade away with Shade talking massive amounts of nothingness. And I think that's a great place for us to take a break, and then we can start on our next night and see what y'all are up to on the beach? Question mark. We'll see. And we'll see you all soon.
Now, wait a minute. You know they're out there, don't you?
And we are back. Hello again. Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade. Philly by night, a rolling these 20s, John. I'm your storyteller, Prince, and we have just come back from some very interesting conversations. And everyone has gone to their respective places of rest. Gotten a chance to grab a bite and get some sleep. It's been a long night. Just for some clarification here, Liz, or on the end of Ari, would contact between Marie and Sarah be okay?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Unless,
I definitely would have mentioned that Sarah asked for some vacation time.
yes, I know.
So, but otherwise, yeah. Not
Okay.
hard, but-
Got it. So, you all awaken, and I'm gonna need them rouse checks. On that note, Serenity, are you trying to heal some of this aggravated damage you still rocking?
Yep.
Give me 3 of them, and you can heal 2 of your non-aggravated damage as well. But the ag damage, you need to give me 3 rouse checks for.
Well, I think all I have is ag damage at this point.
Oh, okay. Well then, roll for that ag damage then.
So that's 3, right? Breach.
3
Breach ag
rolls for removing ag damage. Yes.
damage. 16. 16. 16.
Wow.
Sarah doesn't usually get hungry. When she does, damn.
So Ari gets hungry, and
Yeah, that's not new.
yeah, Relia doesn't. Katura doesn't. Yeah, it's just Ari. Of course it is.
Big surprise there.
Yes, you wake up in the comfort of rage and shadow, Ari. It is almost like a tickling in the back of your head. The shadow wants out. There's something to this rage that you haven't felt before. It is like, the best way to put it would be all of the times you've ever gotten mad at your sire, Brayden, in a previous timeline, multiplied by 100.
Is it directed or is it just formless rage?
It feels directed towards you.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And the one other feeling that you get from this is loneliness. A deep seated loneliness that just fills the darkness. And then you awaken.
Yeah, bitch, same.
I mean, honestly.
Wow.
Also same. I mean, honestly.
Same, but ow, you had to do that
Like-
to me on Saturday. Damn.
Honestly, let's
that-
pause the game. Let's pause the game real quick and get into some real life.
I know. It's like that came through with your whole chest, okay?
Some information.
Oh my god. Cool. So our youngin, Serenity Sanchez,
Mm,
you're the first to awaken of this crew.
mhm.
What are you waking? Where are you waking up, and what are you doing once you awaken?
She's at home. Does the usual feed the bird. Make sure Gabs has had her cereal and is in a chill mood. And I don't if Shade. I'm assuming Shade went home at some point, or if not, she could have stayed if she wanted to. But
Shay would have stayed up playing PlayStation all the way until it was like time to leave, and then realizing that she didn't have time to leave, and so she needed
Oh,
to
she did.
stay in like your bathroom or
I mean,
something, somewhere out windows, essentially.
Is there any, there's a guest bedroom with blackout curtains. Child, come here.
Yeah, then that would be the case. And she wakes up basically the same time you wake up, and she's like,
Hi.
"Oh my god, thank you so much for letting me stay. I was so good. I was like playing Returnal all night, and
Mhm.
I got really good. I think Gabriella might be mad at me though. Like she was just like, I'm hijacking the system or whatever. And I was like, that's not fair because like you always get to play, and I'm over here as a guest, so treat me like a guest. And her and Paco, I think, were side eyeing me, and I think
They do that. They, I mean, now I like to think of it as now they just have a new target for their side eye. Because either that or they side eye each other all the goddamn time.
Oh, so Paco is jealous. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't talk to the bird, so in a way that I can understand.
I mean, I talk to the birds all the time. It's just like getting them to respond. That's the whole deal. Like, you can talk to whatever you want. You can talk to walls, birds, trees, rocks, whatever.
What? You are so neurodivergent, it hurts. Because I was like that for a little while in high school. Anyway.
Wait, you talked to birds when you were in high school?
No, I talked a lot.
I don't know what that got to do with birds, but anyway, what are we doing today?
I might take you one night off for a beach day.
You got a swimsuit I can wear? Because, like, I got nothing.
I think I might have a few. Where do you usually stay? We can just drop by your place and grab it.
Yeah, so
Or do you not have a place?
A place, I tend to
You
stay
don't have a place.
in,
You
subway
don't have a place.
tunnels and homeless shelters. But, like, you can't
So
stay
that-
there all night because then they, like, let light in the morning. And, like, it's weird. They don't really like people sleep during the day, honestly. So I stopped doing those. But the Nosferatu, there's this one guy, Wakabo or something. I don't remember his name.
Waneka?
Yeah, that's the one.
Name sounded familiar to me from a very long time from someone else I know.
He showed me around before he left Philly or something, and he was really cool. But yeah, I learned a lot from him. Like being an info broker, like he's that guy. Like he has really fucked up teeth though, like straight up. Like
he's a Nosferatu.
when you say like razor blade teeth, like have you ever heard a kid say like that, like razor blade teeth or domino teeth? Like he has all that going on, but like it works for him. Like it looks like it fits his face. I mean, yeah, like, but not all Nosferatu have, razor blade teeth.
Well, every Nosferatu looks fucked up in a different way. So
no, I met this one girl that was like, she was like fine as fuck, but like the only problem was she's just like her head was like weird shaped, like kind of like that one dude with the brain in the Hawk movie, like with the big old like. Okay, don't worry about it. It's Sam Stone.
No, I know. I have
whatever.
a feeling
You
I
should
know
read more
the movie. I
comic
just
books.
can't remember. Okay. But yes,
she's still fine though. She can get it. Like,
okay,
she taught me how to twerk, but I don't really have a lot to twerk with, so like it doesn't really.
As long as you do better than James, you're fine.
Oh, you mean the one, the Dustborn
Baron?
guy? Yeah. Well, I mean,
technically,
white. Like, what'd you expect?
Aren't you white?
No.
No,
I'm part white. Get it right.
Thank you. I didn't know. It's why I'm asking. Okay, bar swimsuit and
I mean, like you said, you got money, so I'm just like, can we go somewhere? Like, cause you are built a little different than me. If you can't tell.
Yes, we can go buy a swimsuit on the way.
Thank you. Yay.
Also, would you want to crash here more often? I'm sure you probably prefer something other than the tunnels.
I mean, I guess the Second Inquisition is not really going to come after you since they already know where you are. So, sure. But I mean, if you can kill a prince, then no. Once that happens, I got to go because that's dangerous as fuck.
Okay, you can stay for the interim at least then, okay?
Yes. And Gabriella is just looking at you like.
She's not taking your room. Calm your shit.
She just talks all the time. The fucking time.
Ew.
Paco's like giving you like the same look. Him and Gabriella just give you that same like.
Miss, I spilled the beans on everything.
Listen, you go do your thing. You go beach or whatever. Me and Paco are just gonna like hang out.
Chill. That's fine. You get the PlayStation when she's not here. And honestly, why don't you two just play some co-op games? I feel like that would just solve the whole problem.
Like both of them then give you a look like, you think I could play with her? Like
I am never gonna have peace in this house. Okay.
what is
So,
peace,
yeah,
precious? What is peace?
Something long faded. Anyway.
So you're heading out. Gonna
Yep.
get her a swimsuit. Are you contacting the rest of your coterie?
Yes.
How are you contacting the rest of your coterie since you all don't
I'm
have phones
assuming
yet?
Shade can. I'm assuming Shade knows how to do it.
Okay. Let me see.
I'll write a very specific message.
Okay. What does your message say?
Shade, I'm taking Shade up on the beach idea. Come with if you want.
Okay. Shade's like, all right, look. This is what I want for my swimsuit. She gives you like literally a color palette. She just pulls out like these fucking those things, the little paint things you get from the Lowe's or whatever. Just a bunch of those in different colors that she likes. Thank you. Exactly what you said there. Just a bunch of color palettes. Like these are the colors that work best for my complexion.
Okay.
And these are my sizes. Get at least 4, and I'll take back 3 of them.
Okay. I will go do that.
And I will go contact your friends because apparently you are incapable of doing that, but that's okay. Bye.
Bye.
Aurelia.
Yo, Shade did not have to come for Serenity like that, though.
Shade lives up to her name.
Where do you awaken, Aurelio?
Ooh,
You got options. This is why I'm asking.
I have spent time in my library meditating over my crystal, but I have awoken at home.
Cool. Excellent. You're not hungry. You're feeling pretty good. What do you do? What is your awakening ritual?
I
'Cause I feel like Aurelia would have one.
I mean, of course, my skincare routine and looking through all of my closets for the appropriate attire to wear for a midnight kayaking beach stroll, whatever. Which is likely like a black one piece with a shawl, and I'm still gonna wear a big hat,
Giant hat.
wide brimmed hat, absolutely. May have some like strappy sandals, maybe a little bit of a wedge heel, I'm not sure. But I do reach out a couple of times to some folks. scroll past Mingo, go straight to Kelvin, and just say, this was 2 nights ago, or was it last? No, it was 2 nights ago. Yeah.
2 nights ago. Yep.
Still thinking about a couple of nights ago. Was great to spend the night with you and invite you. Would really like to do that again soon. Do I get a response?
You get a same, and then you get a link, and a text message, like a website link.
Is there one of those like little previews of like
Nope.
what the link?
It's like a one of those link shortener things going on here.
Like Bitly.
Yeah. So you don't get the preview.
I copy it. I open an incognito window and paste it and open it.
It is a 1 month subscription to an OnlyFans page.
That's what I thought. I've already subscribed, so I check out the whatever the latest additions to the feed.
You better. You better.
It's
get that full
inspired
discount. You
by
better get that full-
you know, recent happenings. Let's put it like that.
Woo. Somebody acts quick. This is good. This is good. Start to like go through the process in my head and be like, I should have had something in writing saying I should get a cut of this, but you know what? They're doing all the work. I'm not gonna try and exploit sex workers. That's not my jam. I approve of what's happening here. And so, yeah, I'll just write back and say, all right, good job. There's more where that came from.
He says, thank you for the inspiration.
Hey, there's more where that came from.
She said,
let's link up again soon. Come by Genesis tomorrow night.
And he says,
I'm doing this on my computer because I don't know if Kelvin has done this, but in that conversation, I basically said like you should get rid of your phone, and so I did as well. So I'm doing this through like iMessage on my computer.
He totally didn't. I mean, let's be real. He's irresponsible guy. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't know if I can. That Denal's on one right now, and there's some big shit going down. Apparently, we got to do some work. Xanarch's here soon, so just know I'm not avoiding you. If shit gets busy,
bring him too.
And you get a gift back of like someone stuck in mud or quicksand or something like that, and he's like, "That's Denal."
Aurelio, and I don't get it.
Stick in the mud. Never mind.
Denal is he's being a stick in the mud. He's being a curmudgeon. Being
all the more reason to bring him. Or let me know where you'll be performing soon.
It's like part of the reason I just dropped new OnlyFans content is because I won't be performing for a little while.
Oh no. And so Aurelio starts kind of stressing out, not stressing out a bit, but kind of like wondering like, oh no, my plan might be backfiring here a little bit. We'll think to themselves, all right, this is a conversation to follow up for another day. Really like, need to figure out how to get Kelvin back into the salon. would love to hear some updates. Let's talk soon.
It's like
I won't.
since another thing of just emojis and it's like a bat and then a crown and he's like, I don't know what other emoji you put here. Whatever knockoff would be. I don't know, like some fake forces. I gotta knock off a crown. You get it. It's fine.
I get it. Thumbs up emoji back. And or like tap react. I don't respond, and then my other portion is just my usual checking in with Sophia and Belladonna, seeing how things are going among basically their very distinct groups. Not that they would really share much, but we'll say like, hey, I don't have my phone and for a while. I just wanted to reach out. I'd really love to connect soon. I know it's been a while since we've had a chance to really hang and catch up. When can we do so?
As you say this, you actually get 2 smallish envelopes that slide under your front door. This ain't UPS or USPS.
I tie my robe that's obviously a little sheer and has some like floofiness around it, as if an investigator were about to come to my door and tell me that my husband died.
Y'all extra as fuck. I love it. Y'all extra
I
as
know
fuck.
the exact robe you're talking about. I thought it was gorgeous.
And I go ahead and I check these envelopes. At first, I put my ear out and would like to do a sense the unseen.
Okay. Well, since the unseen, you got to roll the rock stick. If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Just a resolve in wits. It's a first level thing, so I don't think it.
Do the thing.
Resolve in wits. I like that number. I'm gonna stick with it.
Sweet. You hear someone walking down the hall. Essentially, it just sounds like a person.
You hear the obvious.
That's not trying to hide in any way. It just
great. I check out the both letters.
Okay. First one you open, looks like a message from. You can guess, honestly. This is. You don't get messages from the rest of your coterie. But this one is new and in various different colored pencils on the front of it. And it's got Aurelio with a heart over the eye sort of thing going on. And when you open it up, it is basically like Tiny Tina wrote you a message saying you are formally invited to a beach party on the Jersey Shore. Please attend in your finest attire. Love, Shade.
I giggle to myself and check to see if they're like on the backside, if there's like a place where I should meet.
Yes, it's got like address, directions.
Great, excellent.
It's got like a looks like there's like a handwritten long form link to like a Google page, and you know how long Google links are to a specific place. Like someone wrote out all of the letters and stuff so you could type it in. Not that you will do that, because the directions are also written on the page too.
Yeah, I was like, if I have to do that, I'm just going to the bodega and hoping that somebody will be there. The other one I open up as well.
And this one does not have the same flourish. Torelio Valentin. And when you open it up, you immediately recognize this handwriting. This is from Belladonna. And she says, I hope you have time available tomorrow. I'll meet you at your club.
I am not used to such like short communication. I'm also not used to receiving letters from Belladonna, so I'm kind of like, I have my tail tucked between my legs a little bit, like I wonder if I'm in trouble. And then kind of try and shake it off. Look back at the letter that is much more colorful and inviting and talks about a beach day. Grab the attire that I mentioned earlier, stuff it in a tote, put on my huge hat, and start heading towards. I guess I ask Ale if Ale can give me a ride over to this address and start making my way that way.
Excellent. Katura. You awaken to a very similar note. Apparently, she works fast, faster than your crew does.
I'm also in a I just murdered my husband and now I'm pretending to be a sad widow robe.
Yeah.
Mine is like blood red. I'm just lounging in my penthouse dramatically. So it's just the note from Shade and nothing else.
Nothing else.
Okay. I open it and I'm just like, the Jersey Shore. What? But of course I can't text anybody, so I'm just like, like, she doesn't know if she wants to really go or not. But I think eventually she'll see it as like maybe some kind of olive branch. And so
on the backside of it, where the long link is on the bottom of that, like it's all squished together and it's really hard to read. She took the time to write this all there, and on the bottom it says, "P.S. Please, 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 please come."
She's so fucking cute. Okay, yes, Katura will go, and
she's incredibly manipulative. One of the two. Who knows?
Katura finds Shade to be endearing, but also I love Shade, so I'm just gonna go. Let's see. Katura goes through her swimsuit collection. I think she's gonna get like, she'll wear like a monokini, so there's like a lot of cuts and stuff, but it's all one piece, but it's like a lot of skin hanging out. But like, I think the top and the back are like high up, so like her back's not, all the cuts are in the front and her back is covered basically. But then she'll also wear like a cover up too.
Sweet. Anything else you want to do, Katura?
I will check on, I feel like maybe I've put an offer down on a house somewhere, but I'm
for sure,
with everything going on, I'm probably not ready to move yet because the penthouse is safe-ish. But
your house has already been secured. Like you have the house. It's just you move in whenever.
Yeah, I think maybe like I'm having like renovations done, like mostly like security and whatnot installed, and so I'll check on the status of that. I'll check in the status of, I know I just gave her the job, but like see where Marie is on finding the doctor. Check if there are any meetings I need to be at and stuff like that, my normal job stuff.
There is one really weird meeting that you have apparently on your calendar. When we asked Marie about it, Marie's like, I don't know how I got there, which Marie has never said to you before.
What does the meeting say?
There's a meeting at a park. And it invites you to a game of chess.
Nope. Delete that from my calendar, please. I'm not. People don't just put things on my calendar
Cool.
unless it's like, unless I can tell it's like, what? Okay, let me ask this. Even though I am not the couture of this timeline, would that trigger any sort of like maybe like recall memory, like a game of chess? That seems weird, but it also doesn't necessarily seem like it's the family.
Roll me. Trying to think of the proper roll for this. Intelligence and add a dice.
Oh, okay. Did it go through? Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
3 successes. Perfect. That was the number I was looking for. Couture, you look at this and you look for anything that might trigger something in here for you. It's just there's nothing special to it till you look at the email it came from. And then Marie looks at it with you and she's like, I know this email.
Who is it?
That like she's like, it came up in research. And I know who this is. And you, as soon as she says it, you also realize it too. This is for a meeting, Ventru Primogen. Because the whole
I had a feeling.
real estate thing is a giant chessboard, and you, her, are playing on it.
Figures. I should have known. I guess I'll keep that. We'll see what happens.
And
for now,
Maria's
I'm
like,
off to the
are you
beach.
going alone?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Okay, good.
I don't trust her.
Absolutely not. You should
No.
absolutely not trust her.
No, especially not when I have a list of all her fucking properties. Definitely don't fucking trust her. Also, I know that I gave you a little research project. We should also look into maybe acquiring some of these.
She's like, already on it. Come on now, you know me.
I know. You're the best.
I know.
Hey, I already gave you a raise.
I didn't ask for another one yet.
Okay, I'm just making yet. We'll have a performance review. Manny Petties.
She's like, I got in contact with Sarah. Apparently she's bored out of her mind and she's happy to help. She does not know how to take a vacation. Apparently she's going to be on vacation. I was like, I'll let you go. And she was like, absolutely not. I won't. The blood is pumping. I need to do stuff.
Honestly, that seems like Sarah, to be honest. I don't know if she is the vacation type.
If you really want me to dig into this, I might have to, delegate some tasks to some people down the line and look further into this doctor with Sarah.
I trust you and I trust your judgment. So yeah, do what you think you need to do.
I guess the question to you is, how important is this? Like you said, it's from the family, so I'm assuming most important, but I'm just making sure.
They want him dead. Very important.
Then do.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your beach day.
We'll see. How to fight with Serenity. You know this. I told you last
Of
night.
course you're gonna have a fight with Serenity. She's one of those bruja types. Like,
You know, I can't. She is coming into her own, so I have to give her that.
okay, get out of here. I got stuff to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Ari. You don't actually get a note under the door. You awaken from your shadowy loneliness. You get a knock at the door. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Fine. I am wearing a hoodie that is entirely too big for me, and I just walk down the stairs.
When you open the door, it's like, you have a nice house, but it's weird. It makes me feel really, really strange. Anyway, I can't believe I'm about to do this. This is a songogram. I'm supposed to sing this. I apologize. I'm not a singer.
That you really don't have to, and I honestly tip you not to.
I do. I think I have to.
All right. Go for it.
I love her. I'm keeping her.
You need a trip to the beach. For your skin, it cannot bleach. Sunny days you can't remember. But the song of the water, shall ever be tender. What? Sing a song, say hooray, bitch I'm a cow will be in your head for a few days. Friends and foes, vampires and enemies. Sleep with the fishes or sleep with your friends and me. Love shade. The best thing to come into your life since lemonade? I don't know. There was no like tune to sing this in. I'm doing the best with what I got.
Nope, I appreciate you.
I'm sorry.
This was Jerry saying all this.
I love that she wrote this. It's still baffled by it.
No, I think this is a messenger.
This is some
right?
messenger reading this.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
Here's
I
a
love her.
card with some directions and a really, really, really long Google link. I didn't check it. I assume it works, but I wasn't about to type all that in. It's like 400 characters. It's like whatever. Like,
Okay, thank you. I will tip the man a 20 and take the note and go about my business.
and he just walks away shaking his head. It's like, that's the weirdest messenger job I've ever had to do. I've seen some weird shit. It's Philadelphia. Some dude came dressed as Gritty. Just nothing else on the bottom, just tops all Gritty. And that was, you know what? Just mumbling to himself as he walks off.
Yeah, Donald ducking as Gritty is a terrible, terrible thing. Okay, so the beach. I have chores, so I'm gonna run around real quick. I think I have one pig left, so I'm gonna go ahead and feed the one pig. I will go ahead and set my dogs to guard, so they're gonna be hanging down in the basement because they are not exactly normal dogs.
They are not.
They're not super souped up. They're just not exactly normal.
One literally has bone armor.
Please, some of them are so fluffy.
Oh, no, they're very cuddly. They
Okay.
they're big and beefy and able to cause problems when needed.
Okay.
What else? Oh, and if Ari has never meditated before, but she's going to go ahead and find like probably go to the master bedroom, sit in the middle of the bed, close her eyes, and be like, all right, bitch, we got to have a talk. Just because the loneliness and the anger, and she's after seeing what happened with Oscar, she's like, let's see if we can't do this on purpose.
Roll me intelligence and occult.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I rouse intelligence if I'm already at 4?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dope. So let's screw around with my hunger some more. Failed. I'm at 3 like always, gang.
Ari, the shadows sort of extend off of you, and this time it is more intense. And it's not just hunger again. It is more than that. This is like raw emotion. And it's almost like you roused your shadow arms. Because things start to crack and break. Like you know, in your bedroom, the knobs on your drawers come off. Your mirror cracks. Well, you wouldn't have a mirror. They don't really work for Lasombra.
Nope.
But the pictures frames start to shatter a bit, that sort of thing.
Makes sense.
Go ahead and roll that roll.
Terrible. I'm gonna use willpower. Wrong button.
How's that a messy critical? There's no other crit on there. Yeah, blow that willpower. Let me see. Ooh,
2 more.
2 more. So that's
No,
gonna be a
4.
total of 5 successes.
5.
Okay, so Ari, as you meditate, the first thing you realize is the worry that Oscar had is not a worry that you have. You have taken this body. There is no other person living in you. There are echoes, there are memories, there's feelings. And what you realize is that the line between the two of you is starting to go away. Whoever you used to be in this world is being absorbed into who you are now. But here's the thing. When you really focus on it, you start to get real in tune with those emotions. And what you feel now is a sense of sadness and longing and regret. Why did you tell Michael to leave? He was your pillar. He was what kept you from going into the really dark stuff. And now there's nothing to hold you back from the worst of your impulses. The feeling that you had when you made your little bone vase, you want to do that more now. You want to turn the world into whatever you want to shape it into. You have the hands and the ability to do it. But there's a part of you that is really struggling against this. And you see memories flash by you. It's not exactly a flashback. It is just more like a blurring of trips out walking dogs and going on motorcycle rides and going on the Ferris wheel at night. hanging out with friends, being at the biker bar and absolutely dominating someone at pool who thought you couldn't play. Getting deep into studies of anatomy and really honing in on your ability to be a surgeon, breaking away from the university and working in your own practice. All of this is just flying by. And then it hits a wall of when you came to be in this timeline. And it is like something shatters. And when it comes together again, y'all are one. And when you come out of this meditative state, there are tears just flowing freely down your face.
Do I notice where she learned the flesh crafting? Do I see a person or anything?
No. What you do feel now, though, is that the Ari of this timeline, much older than you. And because you finally did this, which I've been waiting for a long time, you're actually going to change your generation and move it down by 1. And your blood potency is going to go up by
1. 1 blood potency, you guys.
You should have more than that. That should be at least 2, because you should have 1 just from being a new kindred. That's not a thing.
I got 2 then.
News to me.
Yeah, because we were real new.
So there you go.
Okay.
Y'all are wild.
What? I want special things too.
Well, I was trying to get y'all to the beach, but apparently y'all had to tell me how extra y'all were along the way. So
You have to know this by now. You must expect this by now.
I mean, listen, you can't just have somebody showing up at my front door and not think I'm going to show up in the
you got a skincare routine and you don't even have pores that work anymore.
Like your skin
sorry.
looks exactly the same as it did when it died.
Excuse, we are not taking any criticism at this time. Katura also has a skincare routine.
I know. I
love y'all for this.
Baptiste beauty products.
I love y'all for this, but it's funny as fuck every time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ari is definitely shaken. Probably breathing heavy, like, okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. Wash my face.
For the record, Ari, you would know that whatever Oscar's situation is fairly unique. This would be something
ideas.
you've taken away from this. Whatever is happening with Oscar, it probably is not happening to you and Katura and Serenity. Like,
okay,
he's got some other shit going on with him.
Yeah, no, Ari's theory is that it's because he Diablerized himself so many goddamn times that he done broke something that's not supposed to be broken.
Just a snake endlessly eating itself.
Fuck around and time out. I don't know. Like,
he's just
fuck around
lagging.
and time out steak.
So you get yourself together. What kind of swimsuit are you wearing?
Just from the descriptions and what this timeline Ari had, I'm guessing it is a string bikini. And she's just like, okay, I'm gonna need a dress to go over this at least.
jacket.
Are you gonna have a little bit to come to terms with you being a happy person in this timeline, which you were.
We'll get there. We're working on it. We're working on it. We can like accept friendship and shit. Yeah, we know how to do that. It's fine. Yes, it's fine.
Yeah, you got a sire that actually cares about you here. You got, a husband who gives a shit, all kinds of stuff. It's whatever.
It's good. I know what that's like.
Got the sorority making sandcastles on the beach.
So yeah, going back to Serenity, after about an hour and a half, Jade shows back up to your place.
I have the swimsuit, she said.
And she's like, so one more thing I didn't sort of entirely tell the truth about, but I didn't lie about. I did have to take some money from you to go and pay for the couriers. I figured you wouldn't mind because, that's you wouldn't.
You could have just asked.
I'm still unlearning some habits that I've had from my past. I'm just taking things and then, smiley face notes later sort of thing. So I'm telling you now, I did have to take some money.
That's better.
She actually
and I appreciate
pulls out
that.
some money back and she's like, here's your change. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You're fine. I just asked for a heads up in the future. We got this out of the way now. It's fine.
I hand wrote notes to everybody.
Oh, they're gonna love those.
I hope so. I apologize to Katura on your behalf. And I told her, please come.
I appreciate it, but she's allowed to be mad at me as long as she wants to be mad at me.
Yeah, no. We're celebrating me a little bit here. Like me becoming part of your crew. So like I can't have a bunch of people mad and bringing an energy down. Like it's got to be positive vibes or whatever.
Okay, well let's go to the damn beach then. Go try on the swimsuits. Shit.
She goes and tries on the swimsuits. After a long sort of coming out in multiple swimsuits, Gabriella and Paco both rolling eyes a lot because she tried on each swimsuit multiple times.
Is this like say yes to the dress?
Yeah, it was one of those sort of things. She's not used to getting dressed up. This is weird for her. She's like, should I have one just big poof or just like multiple poofs?
Shit, you look pretty regardless. Like, you're hot. Calm your shit.
And y'all make your way to the beach.
Yep, Serena's just wearing a bikini top that has like a little bit of like a metal like in the deep part and that's gold, and she's just wearing a pair of shorts with the bottom half underneath there and sunglasses, very much the gold rim with the purple. Like, let's go.
Bruja.
She's not planning on getting in the water.
I suspect y'all make it first.
I want to set it up.
And there are people here. There's no real way to avoid people. It's a nice night. There's less than it would be in the daytime for sure. But you got your small drunken parties that are still going on the beach or what have you. Most of the shops and stuff are all closed up. And y'all can find a nice little space alone where the water is just sort of lapping against the shore. Doesn't smell too bad. Like that's the best you can ask for here.
Serena sets up the beach chairs.
And Shay legit has like a whole fucking like picnic kit, coolers and everything. That she brings with her. And you're probably like looking at her like, where the fuck did she get all this shit? From somebody who doesn't have money? Magic.
She steals things, it's fine.
she has stuff. She has literally like 2 coolers, a bunch of like toys to make sand castles, and a big ass umbrella that you would not need.
What's in the cooler?
that's a great question. Who opens the coolers? She doesn't tell
I'm
you.
I'm the only one there, so I'm opening the coolers.
One cooler is actually full of beer and drinks of that
Mhm.
sort, like liquor and everything.
Right, she can drink that. Does make sense.
The other cooler looks like it's full of beer and drinks and stuff like that. And then she's like, "You're looking in there, you got to go under the ice." And when you go under the ice, there's a compartment.
Yep, we're good.
And you know what's in the compartment. You don't have to
I'm
ask.
aware. I'm aware.
Is it-
She brought food for everyone.
Is it Molly?
Find out in the next episode. No. And I'd say over the next, 20, 30 minutes, you all sort of shuffle in. I would imagine Aurelio shows up next, followed by Katura, unless Katura's being extra, and then Ari, because Ari's the furthest away.
Hello, duh. I am being extra. What, have you met me? What?
How dare you have Aurelio and Katura be the first ones there after the organizers?
Y'all are the
Rude.
closest to the area.
So what?
So
know,
Ari
wait.
shows up first because y'all are trying to out extra each other and trying to figure out which one of you are going to arrive first between the two of you, because you both know you're going to arrive last.
we
Who's
end
going
up-
to
we
arrive
show
the
up at the same
lastest?
We absolutely show up at the same time.
Looking at each other's cars, like looking to see who shows up in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Playing
You're
chicken
just
as who's
saying
gonna get out first. Just kidding.
So what?
I said Serenity's making sandcastles, just like, hey, you're wearing an actual swimsuit.
Are you talking to me?
No, I think me.
Oh,
Ari.
okay. Sorry. I was like,
It's-
what's happening?
You're wearing
Under one
something
of those
very
beach
nice.
dresses where you can see that there's a swimsuit under there, sort of thing. Yeah.
No, I think she would have grabbed like an actual,
You're gonna
like,
try the actual-
sundress,
Oh, okay, then that kind
Love
of
but it's still like a sundress, which is weird for Ari.
Why are you wearing a sundress?
Over the bathing suit.
You're wearing a bathing suit though.
Yep,
What
we're
the
at the
fuck?
beach. It felt appropriate. It'd be
Yeah.
really weird if I showed up in a
Are you
suit.
going swimming, doctor? Like, I'm going swimming. I got to get in the water at some point.
I have I believe, well-founded fear of the ocean, but I might.
Why are you scared of the ocean?
Ooh, Methuselah.
What's a Methuselah?
Weird
Magoogaloo.
portals. Yep.
I think really old kindred that will eat anything in sight.
Two of those, a couple of those, weird port. It's a long story, but I think it's well-founded fear.
I haven't heard anything about a Methuselah.
Different town.
I mean,
That's
all the
fine.
bad stuff would happen in Jersey. So if it was a Methuselah, people would have already been eaten. That's the way I think about it. Like, maybe. She says that she's
That's
like
possible.
digging a moat to go around this castle that she's building.
Mm-hmm.
She
Plus,
doesn't
there's
even look up
rumors-
to talk to you, really. Like, she's just
Plus,
in it.
there's rumors that the ancientest La Sombra is in the ocean someplace, and you know what? That just seems like tempting fate.
The ancientest of Sombra? But wouldn't you want to, like, meet them and be like, yo, what's good? Like,
No.
hey.
I have learned that meeting older people is usually a terrible idea.
I
And
thought
that's
that only
when
meant
Katura
on the
shows up.
internet. Like, you don't meet old people on the internet.
That's when
what I was taught.
Aurelio and Katura show up as soon as Ari says that.
Oh, look, old people.
Which you are now coming to terms with, that you might be one of these old people.
I might be old people now. Oh God, no.
Well, it depends on what generation you were beforehand.
Yeah, so Katura and Aurelia show up. And it looks like Jade is trying to build Mordor.
Serenity would be trying to assist men, never.
You know what? Whatever. Katura's just like, I wish I could fucking drink. because she would absolutely be.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, but also I'm just thinking she would absolutely be my mom, just on the beach drinking while her this is so shitty, I shouldn't say this on here, while her family almost drowns, which is something that actually happened.
And when you say that, Shay goes, orange cooler, bottom, packet on the far left.
Okay, I'll dig around.
There's a few different flavors I got. I got the Adderall flavored one. Sometimes I need that. It's really good though. Like it's like I'm extra focused. Like, I can build Mordor. It's in my head. I see it right here. I can make the Eye of Sauron.
What are the other flowers, baby? What are the other flowers?
There's Molly. There is weed, and there's I think LSD, but I wouldn't mess with that. Like especially if you got like the mind powers or whatever, the suspects or whatever, like because that might make you go real trippy, and that's a journey I wouldn't want to go on.
Okay.
And apparently y'all are like from different timelines too, so that might make you see some real trip. You know what? Y'all should do that. Can I watch?
No.
Hey everybody!
We didn't do that.
Here.
Hi. To both of you, hello.
Can I wear a hat, Aurelio?
Hello.
You didn't get
I
it.
only have the one. You can try it on.
I-
Let's see how it fits on you.
It doesn't. Her hair is
It's
too big.
just as big as her. The hat's also just as big as she is.
Oh,
She's-
well, see. There you go.
Okay, yeah,
Back on my head it
that's
goes.
gonna mess up my Eye of Sauron. Nope.
And I have 2 bags. One is just with like my other. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to do this as soon as I got out of my car. Was do Sense the Unseen. Thank you for the reminder. To see if there's anything that I should be weary of as I'm making my way
that
over.
beautiful bean footage.
And I have 2 bags. One is just like my usual stuff, and the other is whatever I could gather from my place, from the various outfits that I have made or have had made for me that I think people might use as like beach toys to help make sand castles or play with in the water or whatever. I don't know. I'm
What?
trying to cater to the people who are much more excited about the beach.
Aurelio hands somebody a gimp suit and says, "Here, you can use this to build a sandcastle."
If you put enough sand into the hat part.
I'm also thinking like some of my outfits may have had like really
Unzip the
large
mouth.
seashells. Like there may have been like
okay.
like
Thank you
Little
for
Mermaid
clarifying.
themed stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. My brain went in the worst direction. I'm so sorry.
I am very lost.
Be lost. Stay,
Just stay
baby,
there.
baby, stay lost.
You're better
Just
off.
Stay lost.
It will
We'll
make
come
sense
to you,
eventually.
don't worry. We'll come
When
to
you,
you.
yeah. Well, I'll explain to you when
Sex
you're
thing.
older.
It's a sex thing. I feel like it's a sex thing.
I'll explain to you when you're older,
It's-
baby. Just stay lost for now.
I yeah. Anyway, what I was saying will make sense later. And so I'm making a sentient scene. Yes, resolve and wits. We'll do
Yep.
that right now.
Let's resolve.
Willpower. Four.
Okay. Nothing. Let's put it like this. If there is some someone who is like hiding in the shadows or using some sort of power to say stealth, they must be pretty fucking good at it. Because there's sand, which would leave footprints, and other like things that would make them a little bit more obvious, like the way the wind would blow around them or something like that.
Yeah.
So you don't see anyone that would be hiding that way. However, maybe 1,000 feet down on the beach, you do notice there is a man. Tall black man wearing a sort of Boys to Men on the sand and the video
my
sort of thing going on.
Stop. Just the white linen.
The white linen, yeah. The no shirt underneath it, just blowing in the wind sort of thing going on. And he's looking at y'all sort of intently, like almost like he's trying to decide if he's going to approach y'all or not.
I take this in. Oh gosh, I was gonna say that part of the reason why I probably didn't notice much is because I'm like, all right, you know what? I just want to relax. I want to enjoy this beach night, and then I see that, and I'm like, nope, staying on guard. I hesitate. I don't tell anybody just yet, but I keep like on my periphery. I keep my attention generally in that direction occasionally.
Aurelia, I would say
if the person comes closer, I will let the group know.
What's noticeable about him is that he's very attractive. Honestly, he looks like a young Denzel mixed with Michael B. Jordan sort of thing going on.
Juice's face. You just threw a fucking bear trap in front of Aurelio. She's about to go step in it.
I like that's the look he's giving off, and works for him. Put it like
God
that.
Damn it. Pretty girl.
Mm-hmm.
1,000
really,
feet
it's
or
more
100
boy.
feet? 100 feet.
About 1,000 feet from y'all.
I thought, oh, damn. I am here with my girls.
So I'm assuming you're not looking back to
that-
check and see if he's still looking.
But that don't mean I can't be looking.
Oh, I mean, I have my own pair of shades that I kind of pull down a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, sis she got periphery. She can still see.
You gotta
like,
use your peripherals.
Yeah, your peripheral.
I got the big hat and big shades.
Sweet.
At night, of course.
At night,
as
yep,
one
mhm.
does.
Just super casual.
And y'all have
And I
time.
grab a blood bag full of LSD.
Oh,
Not knowing. I just see people grabbing blood bags and like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm having an off night. I just grab whatever, and it happens to be the one with LSD.
Are you gonna drink that?
You see
If
Shade's finger go up. Nope.
I think honestly, if
don't
I
like
see
the other
this,
moms. I
if
don't
I
know
see
mom.
if I see this happening,
Everybody have a
Couture
good
will be
time.
like, "Baby, that has LSD in it. Do you really?"
Oh,
Yeah, put it back.
Oh.
They're all placed.
This one has weed. Maybe a little more mellow for you.
You said mellow. Mel's called mellow sometimes.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Who?
what?
Melvin, that's who I got all this stuff from.
Oh no! Don't drink that. Mm-mm. Do not drink that.
You just drank some. Like you'll be.
I haven't drank any.
Oh,
Yet.
you're not drank none yet.
Nice try.
Do you know Melvin?
You know, thank you, Katura. You know how much I'm not used to drinking out of these things, so I will follow.
Y'all notice this tower that she's making is now taller than her,
Mm-hmm.
and she's
You
just
know, we're not
Great job,
acceptable.
sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm gonna pretend that's not patronizing
Why does everybody think I'm being patronizing?
because you
Because
haven't
you-
had LSD yet.
I'll be honest with you, Aurelia. I love you, but sometimes your tone.
Literally, you are always talking with a threat laced in there.
And I mean, I love it about you. I love this about you, but I could see why it would rub other people the wrong way.
Make me a wits and awareness check, everybody. Not Aurelia. You don't need to. This person is walking towards you.
Oh God.
But everyone else will need to make this check.
Well, I did say that if I would have noticed them coming closer, I would have let the group know.
Oh, okay. Well, then they don't need to make the check then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think we've rolled very little tonight, and that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
That's fine. Y'all sort of hear him as Aurelio's letting you know.
Oh God.
Mm,
But then you feel him. You feel the draw towards him. Your
Oh, no.
eyes
Can
all
Mm.
want to look
Mm-mm.
at him.
Mm-mm.
Can I? Okay, Can I
We can
use
try
my
and resist
unswayable
that.
mind? Can I resist this? I'm not. Not tonight.
This is. I'll put it like this. You don't. This is not something that's actively being pushed on you. It is just a general. I have all up because I want eyes on me, but I'm not forcing this upon you. So if you want to resist it, you don't want to draw your eyes towards him, you can sort of like, okay, I'm done. Like that sort of
Katura's
thing.
Katura's like not in the fucking mood, and like, yes, this man is very attractive, but at the same time, like in her head, she's like, God, like before she realizes he's kindred, she's like, God, I get this all the fucking time. My girl just can't have one fucking beach day to her goddamn self. No, people have to come over. Like in her head, she's like, people just have to come over. I'm incognito right now. And then she realizes and is like, oh God. And then it like spirals into an, oh God, what the fuck now?
And when
It's
you look
still the
at him,
same.
he has
looks up.
what looks like a wine bottle in his hand and a portable speaker. And he's like,
Mhm.
Beautiful night out, huh?
yeah, it really is. I'm not used to seeing a lot of people just, well, like you. And then he looks over at Shade pointedly building this tower, the Eye of Sauron on top of it. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that's not a little bit strange, but I like
You've
strange.
never seen somebody build a sandcastle before?
That is not a regular sandcastle.
She likes the Lord of the Rings.
I like
Seems
Lord
like
of the
you
Rings too.
recognize talent when you see it.
I absolutely do. Y'all look like a talented bunch, as it happens. My name's Lucas, by the way, and he sets the bottle down in the sand, kind of digs it in there. Y'all don't seem to have any music going on. Did y'all forget to bring a speaker? And Shay's like, fuck, shit, damn it, piss, fuck. I did. That was the thing I forgot.
Shade, it's okay.
It happens.
We
You're
were
fine.
actually hoping to have a quiet night where we could get to know each other a little better.
Aurelio staring directly at the abs, not making eye contact.
I would like to get to know all of you. Y'all seem interesting.
Mm.
Maybe we'll be back another night.
Well, I've heard when in Rome, you do as the Romans do, and it seems like we're all in Rome together.
Drink as the Italians do. Sorry.
Out of character, would that mean anything to me as a chantry comment?
No, this is just
Okay.
someone just making
Being
a
weird.
small talk, essentially.
Yep.
I don't even think he's being weird. He's just trying to make small talk from the
Fair
things
enough.
of it. And he drops awe once he sees y'all sort of turn away from him. And he looks at y'all and asks a question. He's like, what y'all sipping on?
Nothing.
Liz is cracking me. So
I really want to toss him the one with LSD in it and see what happens.
I mean, do it.
Uh,
I won't stop you this. I won't stop anybody this time.
and Shay's just like, blood. It's
Yeah.
blood. We, like, he's one of us. Like,
Yeah, we know.
we
yeah,
don't need to
just-
like bullshit about it. Like, yes, we
It's-
drink blood. You drink blood.
I know. I was just
Yeah.
trying to hoping to get to know my girls a little bit better, but that's fine.
If y'all want to have alone time, y'all can be alone. I just want to introduce myself and offer you music if you'd like to.
Are you new in town?
I am.
When'd you move here?
I just moved out to Jersey from Chicago about 3 months ago.
Hmm.
Trying to
What brings you out here?
establish myself here in the
Oh.
tri-state area.
Oh yeah. Why here in particular?
a new scene. Midwest is funky. I tried Cleveland for a little while, and that was nah. I like the water.
Then I mean, you could have gone anywhere with water.
Nobody likes this water.
So I hear.
It's the only beach we had, okay?
I know.
No, that's.
I say
I mean-
out of character. I say that as having lived in Jersey all my
Yeah.
life. It is.
No one
It
likes
is very much a statement of familiarity.
Why do you think Couture was like Jersey Shore?
Prince, the name Lucas, and knowing Prince Jackson's background in Chicago back in the old timeline, would that ring any bells?
Mm.
Roll me a wits and intelligence, and take a +2 to that roll.
Okay,
My,
hopefully I can roll, guys, because that's 10 dice.
You got this.
My
It's
next
a fairly
question is gonna
hard check.
be-
It's a 5 you need.
You got
And
this.
go ahead, Juice. What were you asking?
Oh, my next question was gonna just I was trying to size them up of like someone who would make such a transition, having made transitions of distance myself, would be kind of going through the Rolodex of questions of like possibilities and decided on one question among the many and been like waiting for the moment to ask, well, so what did you do?
Prince, is the intelligence still roused from the meditator? Is that done?
Oh, that's done. This be a new scene.
Okay.
Or what do they think you did?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I guess what I'm doing these days is I'm a podcaster.
You didn't answer my question. There are other waters, so why here? Because there are cleaner waters elsewhere.
Oh, you don't need the water to necessarily swim in. Sometimes you just like the sound of it. And this is cheaper and less weird than Florida.
You got me there. Why not California?
How do you feel about earthquakes? I don't really like answering questions with questions, but I'm just asking you.
I don't feel any kind of way about them. Experienced them. It was whatever.
Now, what if you found out earthquakes could be caused by, our kind?
Methuselah? Mm.
I was taught that we're not really supposed to use that word in my circles, but I guess I'm breaking away from that a little bit. So here we are.
I mean, call a spade, right? What are you supposed to call them? Ancient ones?
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not living in California, so
Yep.
here we are.
Okay. So you're a podcaster? What kind of
Amongst
podcast?
other things, entrepreneur, model. Yeah, I dabble in a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Arelo hears this and is just like, you sound like a toreador in his head, and just walks over, plops down one of the beach chairs that he brought, and kind of just like sits back.
Can I tell you my favorite part about this conversation? He absolutely gave us his name, but we did not give him our names. And he
Ari?
didn't
Well
ask.
aware.
You did.
So it's either 5 or 6.
That is.
That's 5, but it looks like
that's
6.
6. That's
Okay.
6. It's tripping. Ari, you don't know this person, but he has a vibe. You know he has connections to Jackson somehow, some way. And the people that had connections to Jackson generally were gang related. Almost all of them. Jackson had a grip on the gangs in Chicago. That was his move.
Yeah.
And that stands out to you a lot. The name even sort of itches at the back of your skull, sort of thing. And he's like, Miss,
Uh,
you're staring. I mean, I've been stared at before, but like, it's a weird sort of staring. And then Shay's like, yeah, she does that.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
As
trying to figure something out is all. Sorry, Juice. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I keep looking at him. I'm like, so you know the Prince of Chicago, and from the look and the vibe have definitely either butted heads with him and needed to leave town, or do we know anything out of character, Prince? Do we know anything that's happened in Chicago? Okay. I didn't
Not in
think
the
so.
timeline. I guess you would start to see, you know, the whole La Sombra becoming part of the Camarilla thing, visions of that, and Braden sort of making sure that you got far as fuck away from that and stayed the fuck away from the Camarilla, because he didn't want you to kill him, and he actually likes you.
It would have put a damper on our relationship. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that from experience.
So either you know him and got along and are coming and doing what, research, or you know him and you did not get along and you're coming to get out of reach.
And he stone faces this slight smile sort of thing. He's like, you presume a lot, don't you?
I do.
Don't think you've actually given me your name.
Nope, I haven't.
Okay. Is that how this is gonna be?
My name is Ari.
I'm Lucas Franklin. And yes, I do know who the Prince of Chicago is. No, we don't work together. And yes, I needed to get away from there for reasons.
That's why I asked, what do they think you did? Meanwhile, as I'm plopping the chair out, I would have been inducing a premonition because I don't know what I feel about this guy yet.
I low-key wanted you to take the LSD and then try to premonition, but I stopped you.
Do you sneak it while she's not looking?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Brady's just okay. Brady's just like before taking this conversation, she's just on the side with Shade, like, yeah, of course this is happening.
3
Couture
successes.
Baptiste. It's nice to meet you.
Can I willpower discipline stuff?
Yeah, of course.
The only thing you
He's
cannot
like, well,
willpower is hunger and
I didn't know who you were. I just didn't want to be like one of those people who just like, oh, it's a celebrity. Let me go and mess up their lives. I really just wanted to come over here and offer music and company. If you
Well, I
wanted it.
appreciate that. What kind of music do you have?
Was that?
What kind of music do you have?
Bitch, I'm a cow.
And
Bitch, I'm a cow. Please.
I mean, I do have Doja Cat if that's what you really want, but
No,
I
I
was-
think I had enough.
thinking maybe like some more jazzy type vibes or something. Maybe some Miles Davis.
I think that'd be lovely.
And he starts Some Kind of Blue by Miles Davis. And that's playing in the background as Aurelio, you lay back in your chair. Hat goes over your face a little bit. Aurelio, you're in Chicago. You don't know how you know this is Chicago, but it is. And there's an argument. There's a man in front of you, bald, tall, imposing, young looking. Says, listen here. My city will stay my city. We are not letting anyone step upon our territory and take it and break it and make it into something else. I'm here to protect the Camarilla, and even to an extent, these stupid ass anarchs who keep getting themselves in fucking trouble. And if the Sabbat decide that they want to make a move through here, we will destroy each and every last one of them. And if any of you cowardly motherfuckers do not wish to stand with me, you have one opportunity to get out of my city right the fuck now. And the premonition ends. You're muted.
I don't recognize the person I saw.
You do not. And the music is playing over the back, and Lucas is introducing himself to various people here. He goes to like look at the sandcastle that Shade is making, and this thing is becoming incredibly detailed, like movie realistic, and you have no idea how she's making this thing. Where the fuck is she getting all this sand from? How is this thing so solid, being this weird sort of weird shaped tower?
Dude, you can make a living off of just being a sand sculpture person.
Yeah, I don't ask questions. I'm just like, okay.
This music is kind of fucking boring. I'll be honest with you. Like, I mean, you got really nice abs, but I'm gonna need you to stay the fuck away from my moat, because you stepped on it one time after I filled it with water and I let that shit slide. I'm not letting another thing slide again. All of this while never actually looking at him. He's like, my bad. I apologize.
Shade
is hyperfixating. Hold on.
Yeah. Relax.
I am relaxed. I'm making a masterpiece right now.
It is lovely.
I'll lower my shades and I will adjust my tone and say, you really are doing great, sweetie.
The eye is looking at you, just so you know.
Oh my god.
Forgot Shelob's caverns. They're further to the west.
Right. Fuck.
Gosh, now she has to take down the whole thing.
How do I even shift this, motherfucker? I have to make it bigger. That's the only way to do it. Is to make it bigger.
Is there any way that I could help?
She like, at that point, she actually legit stops, turns around, looks at you. Really?
Yeah, really.
What do you know how to do? I mean, outside of like taking people's lives, putting them in books or recordings, and then keeping them in your creepy closet.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's the bad way to put that. Collecting them. No, that's another bad way to put that. Psychoanalyzing. Nope. Fuck.
Just making
interview room.
Interviews.
Sound like a serial killer.
And Lucas is like, so y'all mind if I just take a drink here? Like,
I can't decide if Aurelio is just kind of like smiling through this, or has the meme of the woman and like that what's like that people's court or whatever, like expression.
Serenity just grabs Ari. Like, can we escape for a little bit? I don't want to deal with this.
Yeah. Let's go for a walk. I need some crabs anyway.
Yeah. So I know everyone's asking how I am, but how are you?
Out of character, I don't think Juice was done.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and finish your thing up, Juice.
I just wanted to offer to assist with the sand castle building. There was no like ulterior motive or like objective to like extend the scene. Kind of just
Do you have any skills that would help with this?
Let's find.
And I know we're running a little long, y'all. We're going to be wrapping up here shortly.
Do I have a lovely persuasion skill to cheerlead your sculpting? I'm happy to help. I'm not the most dexterous. I wanted to share a moment with you and welcome you into our group for the night and to spend some time with you. This seems to be important to you and something that you're spending a lot of time with. And so that's kind of
Instead
where I
of
was coming in with that.
persuasion, I think the play here would be to roll charisma and insight. Because I think the role that you would need to make to really help cheerleader on would be leadership. And I don't think you really have that. However, with the charisma and insight roll, you might be able to put together the best way to talk to her while she's doing this.
Okay. Would my stunning apply since she can see me and it
She
is a
is
social role?
Actively not looking at anyone while she does this. I intentionally pointed that out on multiple occasions.
It doesn't change how stunning I am.
No, it
though.
does not. You're absolutely stunning and amazing. Just doesn't help with this hyperfixated kid. This is not a hard roll necessarily, though. Well, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. 5 successes. Aurelia,
all successes. Let's be real. All successes.
It's on the screen.
I fucking crit. What are you talking about? I got a success. Critical success.
So look, Aurelia, you've dealt with young ones before. And you've also dealt with some people who are neurodivergent and do tend to focus very hard on things. And you know the best play here isn't to try to like necessarily become a part of it, but to help her to know that she does belong here. Because you get the vibe that she is sort of hyper fixating on this because she doesn't feel like she's actually part of the group.
Yep.
And I suppose you could sort of talk to those insecurities or what have you.
Out of character, I would be happy to. I also, can we say that I did,
yes,
so that there's room for everyone else?
Of course.
To take care of
I was just saying, you don't have to RP this out. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Serenity, are you take a walk, leaving Katura with Franklin, essentially here.
I thought the
wonderful
shade was right there in front. Everyone was right there in front of him.
Yeah. But like, Shade is now having a moment with Aurelio. You two walk off. That just leaves Franklin and Katura.
You want to come, Katura?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
So you take your walk. And what do you say or discuss?
I had a thing.
You're checking in on Ari, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I was saying like, hey, how are you doing?
Hey. I'm pretty sure I figured out that you, me, and Katura are not going to have the same problem as Oscar.
I mean, that makes sense. The other
Um,
versions of him were going around, ours weren't.
No, yeah, and I have a feeling it has much more to do with him diablerizing himself 87 times than
That
there
is also
being
probably what'll do
multiple
it.
versions necessarily. Eh, yeah.
Well, the reason I pulled you aside is something I didn't know how to say before, but I think I know how to say now, because when I was down there, I kind of realized I might go without telling you what I wanted to tell you. And I was not okay with that. I don't think you're the her that we saw. And I really worry that you think that I think that already. I don't. I think you're better than her. I think you have the capability to be more than her and probably find the workaround to cut half the unethical shit. Now that you know. I think I still remember every time I look at you walking into Delroy's that first time, and you and Delroy turning to me, and that being the rest of my life, because I've known you the longest out of all of these people. I don't know what this looks like without you. I do not want to find out. Because I love you. And I wasn't lying when I said I'd do anything for all of you. Even if it got me into some hot shit.
I'm
And
going down, baby. Oh, never mind.
and
Oh my
whatever
gosh.
whatever else happens, I will always fight for you. Even from the parts of yourself that are trying to talk to you in a way that you may not like.
I'll just kind of like put my arm over her shoulder, like slight headlock. And I'll be it, and obviously it doesn't hurt.
It's you.
Like
There
you're
ain't
just
even
like,
this is playful.
this is awkward.
I know you don't do emotions a lot, so you don't have to try, but
No, I feel like it is something that I've put off learning for this long. I should probably make an attempt at it eventually. Eventually.
we have eternity technically.
Hmm. That's a horrifying thought. I just try not to think about it.
I mean, I try not to think about the fact that I can't drink even though I'm stuck at 21.
I don't you
I try not to think about a lot of things. I do it too.
I'm not worried too much that you all think I am that person. It might get tossed in my face once in a while because I do have tendencies. The fact of the matter is, I absolutely am that person. Without a doubt, without a question.
Mm-hmm.
We might all be something that should not be alive, but I am a monster.
Well, the way I
I
like to
just
think,
am right now. And I just kiss the top of her head. I have better things to do than be a monster.
well, here's the thing. The way I like to look at all of this, we may be creatures of the dark, you more so than anybody just because of what you are, but how far into it we go, that's up to us.
Oh, all the way. If you're
And-
going to jump with both feet.
Well, my point is you don't have to if you don't want to, okay? There is a
And
turnaround.
That's what I'm saying. Right now I have better things to do, and I like shake the headlock a little bit.
I know,
I'm like-
saving my ass from a 2i base. I am still sorry you guys have to do that.
And Oscars and figuring out the rest of this nonsense.
Which, how
and
the
other
fuck did they're
things.
building it up on him in the first place? That is my question.
We will have that conversation one day.
One day we will look back at all this and laugh, I hope.
Oh yeah, it might be from the rubble, but we'll probably laugh.
Gotta laugh at some point.
And just start walking back to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Before we wrap up, last thing that happens is Franklin's like, so I guess just me and you, huh?
looks like it. And in her head, she's like, fuck me, because she's actually feeling pretty awkward because a lot of her feelings are not from last night are not resolved. And so she was thinking about leaving and now she's stuck with this guy.
How obvious are you wearing that you have a lot on your mind, I guess? Do I need like a strong roll on this, or is it just like you look like you got something bothering you?
I don't think it looks like it, or at least she's trying not to show it because she's used to just not showing it.
Mhm.
So it's kind of just like an instinctual compartmentalization, just so she like, or like just an instinctual like mask that she's putting on just because it's like, well, I can't let anybody see or know that I'm feeling a certain type of way right now, especially with this person that I don't know.
He's like, okay, listen, I don't want to be a bother to you, right? I'm a random stranger that just showed up on the beach that happens to be a vampire. It is what it is. What I'll ask is that you take my card. He pulls out a card.
Okay.
It's Lucas Franklin. And has phone number on there. And it has owner of place. I actually have a name for this. AD Production Studios. He's like,
Okay.
I'm also a film producer. Don't really talk about that a lot. I love to talk to you about a role and starring in a film. Not anything weird, I promise. Not that sort of
Okay.
thing. That's not my steez. Doesn't really work for me. I don't think we have enough of our kind in movies these days. And I think we can do something with that. And I think you'd be fantastic at it.
I'll consider it. Thank you.
Cool. He's like, keep the speaker. And he hands you the phone too. It's like, I can get another one.
He gives me his phone.
Yep. It's got all the music on it. Like,
Oh, okay.
I don't want to.
Are you sure? I don't.
There's nothing important on there, I promise. I mean, other than the music, which Miles Davis is absolutely important. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I would never. I remember seeing him live.
Word. And his eyes light up like saucers. I never got a chance to. I missed my opportunity, and then it was gone, and I'll never forgive myself for that shit. Ever.
So one thing they don't tell you when they turn you is that you will still have regrets.
Yeah.
And you'll still miss things.
I never got to see MJ on stage. Oh. I did get to see Michael Jordan play most of his career, though. That was fucking dope. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm taking too much of your time.
No, you're fine. Thanks for coming over and saying hi.
Before I go into Philly, present myself to the prince there.
Mm.
Do you know who he is?
Yeah, TJ Cole.
Okay. I've been talking to people and they're like, they don't know when to find him. And apparently I'm not allowed in the city, but like I literally have a company in the city. So it's a weird situation.
Mm. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to help with that. Cause we do have to keep up, etiquette. Yeah, I'll see if I can get him in touch with you.
Excellent. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. And you said you just moved to town?
Yeah, I'm in Jersey. They don't have a prince here. Apparently there's a bunch of werewolves that ran off people.
Okay.
So
okay.
I'm not really that worried about werewolves, but apparently that's a thing we should worry about. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't seen one before though, so
You're new, so I'll be frank. Be careful of 2i. They are in the area.
Oh, yeah, always. Don't break the
Sabat as
masquerade.
well.
The whole traditions thing. Got it.
Yeah.
I don't really do the cam thing, but I know about the.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
And I don't know how it was in Chicago, but I have to
Fucked up
imagine
Midwest bullshit.
I had to imagine that Jackson had a no cell phone policy of some kind.
Yeah, that's why this thing is not on. It's just music on it.
Yeah. So because of the situation happening right now, we are sort of under the same thing now. People can use cell phones at their own risk, but it is advised that you just don't. So I just wanted to make you aware.
Thanks. It's good to know like where each city stands on how they enforce things.
Yeah. But I have your number. I will pass your information along to the prince.
I'll be in touch. And if you need anything passed through the port, let me know. I have some connections.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
And he walks off.
Yeah.
And
I think.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think shortly after he walks off, Katura will like quietly start to gather her things. She just feels really awkward. It's just like, I shouldn't have come. I'm just not. Yeah.
Ari, as you're walking back, it hits you where you know this name from. Or at least something similar to it. Lucas Franklin. Frank? Lucas? Denzel Washington? American Gangster?
Oh my God.
And that's where we're going to end our session.
Fuck. Amazing. So funny.
Let y'all think about that for a little while. I know we ran long. I'm so sorry. We're not going to keep y'all too much longer here. So not going to spend a whole lot of time on anything else. We're going to go straight to outros, and we're going to start with Juice.
I am Juice, no pronouns, just Juice. I have played Aurelio Valentin, our Tremere. You can find me here. This is all I have going on right now. I have something else coming up next Friday and Saturday, so it will not be on VTM next Saturday. It has not been formally announced, so I will not share details, but follow me on Twitter at TheJuiceTM for more information.
Ooh. Ivy.
Hi, I'm Ivy. You can find me at IvyM2757 on Twitter. IvyM_57 on TikTok. I have a co-founder Amazon wishlist. I am mostly here, and I will probably be on our Friday game whenever that ends up coming up. And we'll see what happens.
Sweet. Fair.
Hi, I'm Fair. I've been Couture Baptiste, your Hurkata social media influencer. You can follow me on Twitter at Fairbear. Tuesdays, you could find me over on Fortner.com's channel, 8:30 p.m. Eastern for Dreadful Tales Arc 2. We are getting into our final 2 episodes of this arc, so definitely tune in if that's something that you're interested in. I have some other things coming up that have not been announced yet, so just keep an eye on my socials. Also next Saturday at some kind of time that I don't remember right now, I will be on a panel at Big Bad Con. So just follow on socials, because that's where you'll know what I'm doing when I'm doing it, because I don't feel like looking for the information right now. That is me being very frank. Glenn Lucas.
If I could add, sorry, I just found out that it has been announced. I just wasn't tagged in it. Nobody was really tagged in it. I will be on Ghostlight RPG's channel next Friday and Saturday doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles inspired 2-shot over on their channel.
I remember
where I will
you
be
telling me
playing
about this.
Donatello. So come and check us out.
Dope. Liz.
Hi, I'm Liz. I have been Dr. Retsacer, Ari, the La Sombra, trying to learn what the fuck feelings are. You can find me at Fuzzy Slippers 05, pretty much wherever you want to find me. Mostly I am here and on TikTok.
Phenomenal. And I'm Pretz, also known as Dimples and Dice around the internet, and that's where you can find me. Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, all that jazz. Next thing you'll find me on is over on my channel tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time, which is why I don't know why I made this game go so long, but I need it to. There was a need here. I'll be running Wabi on the Witchlight, a game called Wayward Revelry with my own little twist in the D&D system there. They are getting ready. They're approaching the time to meet one of these hags, and it's gonna be a doozy. We'll see how that plays out. I am in a bunch of stuff and a bunch of things, and there's some unannounced stuff. Just keep an eye on my Twitter, because I will go on way too long with all of the things that I'm in. I do dope content. Keep an eye out. I'm not expecting you to watch it all in like one day, because I was on like 3 things today. It's a lot of hours spending watching me. I'm cool, but I'm not that cool, honestly. So, check back on those YouTube VODs and things of that nature to go see what I've been up to. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow if you pop by my channel. And then if not, you'll see me on something else. So you all have a wonderful night. We're going to find someone to raid, and we will talk to y'all soon. Deuces.
Bye.